Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and Merry Christmas. So as you can see, we're going to be live streaming a little bit today, and I thought it was about time, since obviously didn't stream yesterday, that I got an elite stream in and we got working on the Blunderbuss that I started working on last week. But I thought I'd just start by just saying hello to everybody before we get started. The official wizard, wow, over on Twitch says Merry Christmas to you too. Merry Christmas. We have Demon here over on YouTube. We have Matt, Philip, Dave, Michael. Merry Christmas as well. Jungle and David also. Merry Christmas to all you guys. And we have GB Conup, I think. Conup, I think. Over on Twitch as well. Hello and welcome. Where did my cup go? There it is. The mug is a default. Well, Matt, in that case, it is the thinnest whiskey that I have ever seen. There we go. But yes, it's a decoy. So, I hope... Could be vodka. Yeah, exactly. The old vodka joke. Just a liter of pure vodka. IKEA's the best. Anyway, I hope you guys had a wonderful Christmas. Yeah, so plan today is... We're gonna be working on the chieftain that I started on last week, and I don't know how far we're gonna get. I haven't really looked at what materials I'll need and what I have, especially what I don't have. I can't remember which modules I need to engineer, so there will be a little bit of catching up, which I guess is okay, since in case you didn't watch the last live stream or weren't here, or can't remember it, like myself, we can get a little bit of catch up so we actually know what we're doing today. David says, gotta get that mug. It's available in, get your own official vodka mug in, in the link below. There's a link for the merch store where you can get them. Okay, I think we just jump in game and let's go and let's see how it goes. This is going to be a very, very casual stream, I think. So let's dive right into it. Here we have it. Last week named the Blunderbuss. It is my short range, high DPS, armor tanked PvE ship. I have no idea if this is gonna work, but I hope, and we will see hopefully in a few hours we'll have something that is flyable. But I think the first thing we should do is just get an overview of what is engineered and what is not engineered. And then begin to make a list of what we need, so we can begin to make a plan for where we're going, what we're doing. So let's get this thing into the hangar. Just gonna get Inara ready here on the other screen. Good evening, Milkman, as well. Oh, Justice is here with a vodka mock. Okay, so where are we at? We have, hold on, let's have a look at the build first, actually, before we do anything else. So just quickly jump over and have a look at the build here. Okay, this is the build that we're going to be working on. Pretty standard stuff internally wise. Why is there no experimental effect here? Thermal spread should be working, right? Oh yeah, look at that. 98.8% power efficiency. That's pretty good. And we've got an armored 5 out of the power plant. That's pretty good. Because we're running a whole tank, having that armored power plant is going to be a huge help so people don't snipe our power plant. For the unindicated, what is Blunderbuss engineering? Blunderbuss is a ship, and we're going to be engineering it today. And we're looking at the build right now. So, okay, we have armor on the power plant. I probably don't have that. Thrusters, sturdy drive, drag drives, FSD, increased range mass manager. Probably like lightweight and pretty standard here. Pretty standard here. Bi-weaves, probably, yeah. Thermal resist, fast charge. Not that much shield as you can see. Only like 400 shield hit points in absolute. Pretty decent resistance, but the shield is not going to last long. I mean, it recharges from 50% all the way up to 100 in like less than a minute. So 2 minutes and you're at full shield. So it's going to recharge really quickly when you're out of combat. But the shield is really only there to take the blunt of the first few attacks. And then I'm expecting it to drop, which is also why the recover time is quite low. So we can get a quick recover. It's pretty much the same as the recharge time. Plenty of hull reinforcement packs. That's pretty standard. Nothing on the AFMU. Pacifiers should be double shot and screening shell for the faster reload. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, Jimmy. Pack hounds. Yes, the Blunderbuss as posted, the Drago posted. The Blunderbuss is like, you've probably seen this in like pirate films. So if you play Sea of Thieves, you know the Blunderbuss being like this really short barreled, often with like a open up like that at the end kind of thing. So short range, basically like a sort of shotgun. That's why we're going with pacifier frags with double shot screening shell, plenty of fire down range. We got some pack hounds with high capacity max and drag munitions, so we can go and slow people down a little bit if we want to catch them. And then, well, pack hounds, because why not? And then the cryo scramblers, which was what I was missing last week, which is extremely short range burst lasers with built-in jitter that does a absolute ton of damage. This is more damage than you get out of a well-engineered huge beam laser. That is insane. If you get these three up close, this is basically like being shot at 3 huge beam lasers. These things will wreck shield, but the piercing 1 means that if you hit armor, they're useless. They can't do anything against armor. They can do very little against armor. And that's why we're going to fire up the pacifiers and just absolutely wreck people's armor with the pacifiers. But yeah, they're all short range, so we need to get like up and scrape paint with people when we fire these, and oversized. So that's the insane damage. In here, I think these are all resistance force block, if I recall correctly. Yes, they are. Okay. I know I still got some legacy engineering modules. Will these new ones always be better? Unless you had like an insane god roll, like 1 in 1,000 kind of god rolls, then yes, the new ones will always be better. So most likely, yeah, you should re-engineer. Okay, so that is what we're doing. I guess step 1 would be get back in game, figure out what is engineered and what is not, and what do we need. And so double shot, so 5 screening shell, those are done. Double shot, screening shell, perfect. So we'll need the pack hounds. We should start a spreadsheet. Okay, let me just zoom in a bit here. Okay, spreadsheet. Modules. So we know which modules we need to engineer. And the materials we'll need. And how much of it we'll need. Like so. So we need to engineer the pack hounds, and we'll just quickly go and I'll find Inara here, and I'll check. First thing I'll actually do is I will turn on my ED market connector, and I will not ask it to log in. I will just ask it to update. God damn it, we'll just stop that. Do I really have to log in first? Yes. Internal server error. Okay, it got it anyway. Okay, I think it's updated now. So now we can go to missile racks, and we're gonna go for high capacity. This all looks fine. We're gonna use some of our military supercapacitors, but that's fine. And double breached. FSD interrupt. Is that an experimental effect you can get now? That used? Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind. Hold on, all of these penetrator munition, is that even on Coriolis? No. And now is FSD. Hold on. Am I even the right modules? Missile racks, high capacity? What's going on here? Hello, Picard. Because we don't have drag here either. Something is not right here. Those are for dump fires. Oh, am I on the wrong module? Ah, I need to be on Seeker missiles, of course. My bad. I was like, this doesn't make any sense. Yeah, here we go. Now we got drag, emission, flow control, multi-servo, overloaded munition. That's more like it. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, and Merry Christmas as well. Overloaded, oversized. We don't want to increase the power draw. Merry Christmas to you guys over on YouTube and on Twitch. Okay, but we're gonna go where we drag munition, and we have what we need. We're a little on grid resistors, but they should be easy to get. At least they're grade 1, so we should be able to downgrade if we run out. Okay, so we're good on that. Let's jump back in game. And let's see. So those are good. And we get to the cryo scramblers. Those are obviously not engineered at all. So back out to Coriolis with us. And those should be burst lasers. And they're gonna get... What was the engineering on these again? Short-ranged oversized. Burst lasers short-ranged. And we need to engineer how many lasers? 3 of them? 1, 2, 3, yeah. Good evening, Don Galoro. Walking home from Christmas dinner. Dedicated as usual. I think we want some more conductive polymers. We should... The cryo should be engineered, and we need conductive polymers. No, hold on. Are we okay, actually? Yeah, this is only grade 4. This is the grade 5 one that's the issue. We need biotech conductors. Oh, God. That's gonna be a pain. I could cross-trade, but they're fairly easy to get, so I think we'll go and get some of those. Okay, back in game. None of the shield boosters have been engineered. Oh, this is going to be a long day. We're working on a short range up in your face build. And right now I'm just making an overview of what materials we need. So resistance augmented force block. Let's see here. Utilities. Utilities, there we go. Shield boosters, resistance augmented. We need 4 of them. Meaning I need all of these pretty much. Actually, hold on. I'm just going to quickly do a notepad to do some stripping of metadata. So I can just copy and paste that in there. That's easier. And we need 40 of each here. And we were okay, I think, on the rest. Conductive ceramics. We actually probably want a little bit extra in conductive ceramics because we also need it for the grade 4 one. So let's say conductive ceramics is an even 60. Okay. Hold on, this is grade 5, conductive ceramics is 4, refined is 4, imperial shielding is 5, if I recall correctly. Or am I completely off here? No, conductive ceramics is only 3. I am off. Conductive ceramics is only level 3. Good. Okay, moving on, back in game. We haven't engineered the armor, the power plant. How is this? This looks good. Life support. Looks fine. Sensors. Looks fine. Power distributor. Oh, this one has cluster capacitor. We need to change the power distributor over to... Why does this... It has charge enhanced, but cluster capacitor. That should be super conduit. Oh, oops, there we go. So I'll put in that we need to power distributor. Experimentals. And how are we doing on materials for that? Core internals, power, distributor, charged, enhanced, super, there we go. We are good, so nothing needed there. I used to use ED Engineer, but it just never really worked for me, because when I could install it and it would work great, and the next time I rebooted my machine, it would jump off screen and I wouldn't be able to get it back. I don't know if it has something to do with the two monitors at different resolutions or what's going on, but there's something that it just doesn't like. I think I should stay with Super Conduit. Okay, maybe we'll postpone that and we'll try it out as it is, and maybe... Well, let's check it out here. Time to deplete here right now is 27 seconds, which is pretty good. With a super conduit, move that over to cluster capacitor, it's 24 seconds. So we do get more, we get faster recharge and we deplete slower. Sorry, we deplete, it less recharge, we deplete slower, so I definitely think the super conduit would be the better option in our case. Yes, I know that it gives that you can get the material list for engineering, but it gives for everything. And I have a lot of it engineered already. A lot of the modules are engineered. I don't want to then just sit and filter out the stuff that we don't need. Back in game. Okay, so FSD, power plant, and armor all needs engineering. Okay, FSD. Let's start with that. Sorry guys, this is gonna take a while. Core. Yay, we need data mined wake exceptions. Ten of those. That is fine. Power plant. Armored. We need a few more core dynamics. This is 5, this is 5. Yeah. What else do we need? Oh, hold on. Do we have for the thermal spread? Yes, we do. Then we need the armor, which needs heavy duty reflective plating. Heavy duty. So then we need even more core dynamics, and we need more tungsten. Tungsten, we need 20 of those. We need 20 of those now. Yeah. And reflective plating is good. So that was all of that. Back in game. Shield generator. These just checking, making sure that they're all heavy duty deep plating. They should be. Oh. Yes. So in here, it's pretty much just the shields we need. Let's go out and check what we need for the shields. And for the shields, we need thermal resistant fast charge, optional internals, shield generator, Thermal resistance. We probably need a bit of selenium. Can add another 50 to that. Selenium, we just need however much we can find. And probably some focus crystals too, if we can't get our hands on some. But the rest is probably okay. Okay. If we could get a bit more mercury, it wouldn't hurt either. We have enough, but we are a little low on mercury, so if I can get more mercury, I wanna get it. We should just need like more. Oh, just need more of that. Tungsten is our main focus, however. Oh, we should put the list of stuff we need to actually engineer. Power distributor, power plant, armor, FSD, shield. I think that's it. Okay, so making a plan for where we're going. This one gotta get from passenger missions. Conductor ceramics. Dav's Hope, refined focus crystals. Dav's Hope. Imperial shielding, high grades. This one we're gonna get from the Cobra. This one is also high grades. There we go. Up between 20 duel between our chieftains. Then I want to wait until it's actually done. Okay, but yeah, you're right. You can get these from Famine, the data mine from Famine systems. But do we actually have Famine systems now? Is that actually a thing now that they had the new state added? I haven't actually checked that. State. Oh. No, I thought I spotted one out here. It is back. Yeah, I should probably just check EDB. Okay, quickly in chat. What do you guys prefer? Where do we start? Do we want to go and do scanning wakes? Do we want to farm high grades? Do we want to go planets? Do we want to go? Okay, let me put options in the chat here. You know what? Let's just make a straw poll, and we're gonna do it in the order that you guys vote for. Basically, that's probably fine, right? Let me just set up a very quick straw poll here. Whoop. What to do? Passenger mission. Let me just get this list here so I can actually see what I'm doing. Oops, there we go. That's hope. High grades. Famine systems for wakes. Planet prospecting. Okay. Only via diary. Allow multiple choice. I guess we can give you multiple choice so you can pick, like, I want to see this and this and that today. If there's things you don't want to find, one choice, I guess. One choice. Allow multiple votes from one IP. No. Okay. Create poll. Copy link. Go. Get your votes in. And let's see what we gotta do first. So passenger missions are to get the biotech. Dav's hope is, well, to get everything else that's manufactured, apart from grade 5. High grades is for all the grade 5 stuff. Famine system is obviously for the wake data. And planet prospecting is just to pick up the few planetary materials that we need. I'm just gonna switch over to my Anaconda. Was this the right Anaconda? Yes, it's the camera Conda. Perfect. Okay, just giving you guys a little bit of time to cast your votes. Show results. Hey, it's nice and even. Great. Wonderful. Give you guys a bit more time to cast your votes. Go and vote. And while you're at it, if you haven't done already, go down and give the stream a like as well. Okay, a few more minutes. Okay, Dunkelor, what would you have voted for if Android would have been playing nicely with you? Famine. Okay. So Famine is by far, it has 4 votes. The other one has 3 on Dav's Hope, 3 on High Grades, 3 on Planets, and 2 votes on Passenger Missions. Thank you, Albert, for the subscription on YouTube. So I guess we're gonna go and we're gonna find some of the Famine system. So one thing I've noticed is EDDB has had this annoying habit now that it will only search within a very short radius. System, state, famine. It actually found one. Ah, it did find one. Nice. I guess that's where we're going. Let's just verify in game that this system is in fact in famine. The system is in war. Interesting. Yeah, I'm checking in hour right now. So yes, indeed, we do have a faction in here. We have one faction that is in famine in this system. Venus, you're very welcome. Nearest state, famine. See, this could... It also claims that so that's just because it looks for any system that has famine in it. So we have this one with 4, 5, 7 factions and 1 is in famine. But that's not the controlling faction. Maybe that's enough, I don't know. Here we have one where, again, it's not the controlling faction, but there are less factions, and we have this one. This one is the closest. So let's just go here, and let's see what happens. Am I direct capture? I'm just gonna go on direct capture. Star class. System require permit. I've got. Oh god. Okay, next system on the list instead. Then I'm not gonna go and try and require a permit for that. There we. What? That requires a permit too? You are absolutely shitting with me right now. Okay, the last one did require a permit, didn't it? Did it? No, it didn't. Goddamn kidding me. Okay, let's go. No. Merry Christmas, Mr. Beach. There are 2 systems. They are always famine, but you cannot acquire the permit. See, that's stupid. Let's just go to where oh yeah, right, limpets. I was like, what? I stopped, like I went back for some reason. Just gonna carry like, I don't know, 20 limpets should be more than enough. Three, 2, 1, go! 4 jumps. Christmas log is unreal, yeah, it seems so. Yeah, that's a good point. That's why they're in famine. Nobody brings them food. How many permits did I collect? I can't even remember. I haven't really been collecting them. I've just been getting them as I need them. But I can probably see that somewhere. Oh, where did they put that? They moved it. It's probably on the ship somewhere, maybe. Did they move it into the... Did they move it into the codex under the commander thing? No. They move it under status. Of course, where else would it be? There we go. I have a few.
You have left the no-fire zone. Have a safe journey.
Maybe no one lit the system to give the permit. Well, we can check that. For future law. Okay. Well, fair enough. I do have a wake scan on this, right? I should have a wake scanner on this one somewhere. Would like to see base building in Elite. Yes, if there's more to it than just building a base. If it's just building a base for the sake of building a base, then, well, sure, that can be fun, but it's not gonna add a lot of gameplay to the game. If there's a reason to do it, if there's some actual, like, benefit to building a base, then yes. I hope that regardless of what they add in the game, it should be something that not just there because it would be pretty, but because there would be some actual gameplay and an actual reason to do it, whether it is income for, like, more credits income, if it's whatever, upgrades, special materials, I don't know what you could get from it, but don't really care what it is, as long as it shut down. I would have not shut down field neutralizer on this. I didn't take the wake scanner off this, did I? That would be really stupid. Just gonna check before we go any further. Sinus scanner, Delling scanner, composite scanner, discovery scanner, shutdown field, detail, surface scanner. I could have sworn I had a wake scanner on this thing at some point. I've always had a wake scanner on these ships. I have a manifest scanner and a kill wound scanner. Thank you over on Twitch. Okay, hold up. So, well, we are in system. Give me a second. We're just gonna take a small detour. Get you guys with me over here. So we need that cells, frameshift, wake scanners. I don't know if it should be an A rated or just if it has A, it probably has some of the lowest one as well. Yep. Adam Stock. Are you still here, Matt? That will do it. Oh, we weren't in the system yet, but we're close. Oh, finally, people have been asking for that. So it seems like that finally the bigger ships are now available in gold and silver in the store if you want that. Yes, Picard, it could be faster just to go down and do the James Cooper thing for a while, but I think for wake scan specifically, it might be faster just to scan the wakes. Because you can get, you're so focused on that one material that I think that is faster than cross-trading. We have Happy Roger saying, Merry Christmas, what means 07? That is someone like doing a salute. There we go. Do I have a Discord? Yes, I do. There is a link for it in the description below, and you guys are more than welcome to come by. It's a nice community and lots of friendly people, both on text, but also hanging out in voice chats. Not only playing Elite, also people playing other games over there from time to time, but of course it is an Elite-focused community. I can't remember when I've taken... I must have taken the wake scanner off when I rebuilt this, like, I don't know, a year ago or something. I just never really used it because there was no Famine systems for the longest time. And I guess I figured since there are no Famine systems anyway, why would I need a wake scanner? But, I don't know. And it's not like I've turned it off or something silly. No, everything is online. What happens if you try jump in a sidewinder on the hull? What do you mean? I don't get that, sorry. I'll probably take out... Oops, there we go. Probably take out, like... the shutdown field neutralizer. I don't think I need that. And I'll probably also rework my groups here because they're a little weird. Fastest way to make credits? Mining. Oh, I completed. Where did they actually end up in that community goal? Oh, you top 25. Oh, you got 22 million. Not too bad. Best ship for mining. Depends on what type of mining you're doing. If you're gonna go core hunting, then I would recommend something like a Python, or even better, a Clipper. If you're gonna go laser mining, I personally prefer the Cutter. Merry Christmas to you as well. Actually, the mining guide is not done on the Elite guides yet. It's still, well, work in progress. It was the plan that I would write this down over the Christmas vacation, but I haven't been writing anything down. What's the January nerf? That is a... they're adding supply and demand to the materials, mining materials, meaning you will probably have to either travel further or accept you get less for your materials. Surely, thanks a lot, and Merry Christmas to you as well. But damn, I'm an hour into the live stream and I haven't done anything than make a spreadsheet and forget a module. I even have empty utility slots, but I probably don't have the power budget for it. I do want an A-rated one though, because range is so nice, so I'm gonna fit that. And we're gonna get rid of the shutdown field neutralizer. It's still not enough though. That's okay. I'll just turn off some of the modules we don't use that often. Like the research limpet controller is not used very often. Kill wound scanner is not used very often. Manifest scanner, don't use that very often. Xeno scanner, I guess it's nice to have at hand. Recon limpets, we're still not quite there. Wake scanner uses so much power. We could probably turn off like the Guardian. You know what? I'll just control this with power priorities, to be honest. Research limpet controller. Off you go. It's not like a direct nerf to mining, but I think we're gonna see a hit to the profit from mining for sure. Planetary vehicle hangar, I want to turn that off. I guess the wake scanner would be off normally. So for now, I'm just gonna take the vehicle hangar and turn that off, and then I will swap that around so we can turn the wake scanner off and then everything else on. Can I then turn some of this on again? But I'll turn all this on. And then I will turn the wake scanner off. And turn this hangar on. And why are we... What? Oh yeah, because that is off. So I should be able to, I think, if I take that one off, then turn this one on. Yeah. So when I need to go and do scanning, I'll just turn off the Guardian FSD booster. And then fly with that normally, like so. Firing groups, let's just redo our firing groups real quick while we're at it anyway. First group should be like a standard discovery group, so discovery scanner, detailed service scanner. Then we need a collector limpet. I guess just collector limpets in the second one. And then we'll make groups for new scanners as they are needed. There we go. Let's just quickly figure out where we were going again. We're going here.
Landing restraint lifted. Exit the station quickly and safely.
I have it. Why can't we get Premier League skins? I guess there's some copyright things going on there. Let's talk about mining, it seems. Let's see here. Just catch up on chat here. Yeah, but okay, so people are talking about that the economy cannot be crashed because you can buy higher, sell less. The mining materials that will be affected, you can't buy those from the station, you can only sell to the station.
Clear of station perimeter. Be careful out there, Commander.
Morning, William. Ooh, we've got a compromised nav beacon in here. Conflict zones. Okay, we're gonna take a quick dive into the compromised nav beacon. We don't want to stay there too long because, well, compromised. But a quick scan should be okay. My jump distance record, can't remember. Probably like, I don't know, 200 and something, I would guess, if we go with if you count neutron star jumping, neutron boosts. Can't remember what the jump rate on this one is. 67. It's current. That is with limpets on board. Wait quickly for the scan. Come on. And then we leave. You can use the neutron highway with any ship. What am I being mass locked by? Oh, there's another Anaconda and a Type 10 in here. Just get some distance to them. Oh, come on. It's because those bastards are chasing me. See? There's the Type 10 chasing me. There's the Anaconda chasing me. No, that's not the Anaconda. Where's the Anaconda? Right now, I'm pretty sure it's the Type 10 that's smash locking me. Oh, come on. Almost there. Thank you, finally. Now, please tell me this system has a distribution center. See the system. So there's nothing around this star. We're gonna go out to the secondary star here and see if we're a little bit more lucky out there. Merry Christmas, Crazy. Okay, just check the state, baby. Expansion. So we do in fact have one here in Famine. You're kidding me, right? No. Oh, what is he flying? Crusader. There we go. Oh, this thing is so slow. Come on. Oh. I'm actually gonna lose to this guy. Gotta submit then. Am I the only one who can't see a distribution center? I should just have gone. Gonna try that one planet. Lonely planet out there. What am I carrying getting scanned left, right, and center? I think the reason why I'm getting scanned left, right, and center is because, yeah, it's an anarchy system. Okay, if this thing does not have a distribution center either, which I have a sneaky suspicion that it won't, just gonna quickly check the straw poll. Do I still have the straw poll open? No, hold on. I'll probably scroll up to find it. Give me a second. Okay, we now got high grades up and 5 votes as well. Then we'll go and we'll farm high grades instead. Thank you, Lost, and Merry Christmas. Nope, we just have another conflict zone out here. Okay. Okay, let me quickly check my spreadsheet here, because if we're gonna go and do... Hold on, what was the second list again? High grades, yes. Okay, so... Wonderful. Data mine way exceptions, you might want to get those from the Cobra anyway. But what we'll do instead now is we're gonna go and find a few high grades. We're gonna start with Imperial shielding, which we'll need 40 of. So we just need to find Empire systems in the state none, I guess. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's get our ass to Empire space. Let's just like go, I don't know, any system in Empire. Let's go down here into deep Duval space. That system looks pretty. Just as a place to start. Opposite side of the bubble. That's no, it doesn't matter. We'll be there quickly. 5 jumps and we're there. And here I was hoping that Frontier had added the distribution centers back into the game. Well, it seems not. Right now, Chris, I'm flying an Anaconda. It's my camera Conda build, so it's like an all-round Anaconda that's... not all-round, because it's not really a combat ship, but anything but combat and mining. You know, it's just to fly around and scan things and collect things and everything I need when I'm doing video stuff. So it will have like an SRV and it will have a fighter hangar, so I can use that as a drone, that kind of thing. Hello, Hyper Sniper. Right now we're trying to collect some materials for engineering. Haven't had a whole lot of luck so far. Yeah, the fuel scoop is not bad on this ship. I know, William. Okay, one more jump and we should be at least close to Duval space, so we can begin to set this up. Let's just go with system state again. And then we... There we go. Okay. So we want not famine, but boom, I guess. Hold on. Boom is associated with... Oh, let me check this real quick here. Hold on. Take you guys with me. Material finder. Oh, oops. There we go. Alright, so Imperial shielding. Yes, so we should try to find Imperial boom systems. Perfect. Sure can do. There is, for instance, one there. Yeah, I should just take a detailed service scanner, detail a wake scanner, and just begin scanning wakes at random other locations. Actually, let me just quickly find the... What's the nav beacon? There it is. Let's honk the system. Oh. Reading chat rather than playing the game. And where did it go? There's the nav beacon. And we're gonna go and we're gonna use our supercruise assist. Well, good luck trying to find me. You can get to the system, no problem. I mean, the system name is right on screen. But with me in a solo session, you're gonna have a hard time finding me, I think. I should do a video on how to make heaps of credits for traders. Money makes a lot, but it can take longer. A full-blown Python core. Yeah, but money through trading is, well, I guess it's doable, but it's more difficult. Okay, let's see. I already spotted the first high grade, that's good. Actually, just set my filters here. Points of interest, I guess, so we have the nav beacon. There's a high grade. That's the only one in the system. Let's go. And his praise roaring Jesus. Mr. Crutch's Blob, is that how it's pronounced? Only just brought League Dangerous at the end of November. And loved you guys. Thank you. I'm glad I could help you get going in the game. And welcome to the Black, as William also say. This mining's still to go for credits. I haven't played. Yeah, definitely. Mining is still the way to go for credits. It's like, oh yeah, you're one of those who moved over from EVE as well. Me too. I've been playing. I played EVE Online for like 7 years, and then I finally decided to give it a rest and play something else. Appy asks, what is Blunderbuss? Blunderbuss is a build that I'm working on at the moment, but we're just collecting materials for it now so we can get it engineered. Hold on, let's try something here. Let's go into ship and go to here and cruise mode, hyperspace, D throttle on, super cruise assist, auto, manual throttle. Yes. Let's see if this thing still works. Five. And then in the blue, get it to log on. Yep, that worked. What do we get? Exactly what we didn't need. We'll take it anyway. The build is a, yeah, so it's a close range PvE build. Oh, I had something targeted. God damn it. That was stupid. How much is left? To me, EVE Online is more of a industrial game. I mean, I did do my fair share of PvP, but the fun side was always the industrial side of it. Like, building stuff. I've recently picked up EVE Echoes, the mobile port of the game, which I'm really enjoying. The fact that you can take it with you. So far, it's just very casual, but we'll see where it goes. I did live stream it once, and I'm planning to live stream it again here over Christmas, as I'm doing all my Christmas live streams. It's quite a fun little game. It's very basic. It's still in beta, but I'm enjoying it so far. I'm actually not sure if they're gonna reset the progress after the beta. That would really suck, because I put a lot of hours into it already. But I guess the knowledge that I already got, they can't take that away, so I'll just use that so I can be more efficient next time. Okay, while it's doing that, let's find our next system. What do I still have deployed? Oh, hard points. Could I recommend a system for void open core mining? Anyone that you use? I move around a lot, and I think you better just get used to moving around a lot anyway, because at the next update, the January update, they are going to be able to introduce the supply and demand. Well, we would have to move around anyway when you do core mining, so you get close to the good cell locations anyway. So I would definitely suggest you just get used to moving around, because that's pretty much how it's gonna work from sometimes mid-January anyway. That's not a lot of signal sources. You know what? We're just gonna... Where's the nav beacon? I probably should get some mining in as well. I've been wanting to get up to like 15 billion. I'm at 12.7, which is okay, but I want a little bit more just in case. It's way more than we need for fleet carriers, but I want to make sure I have plenty. Okay, any high grades? Yep, there's one. There's two. Both quite far away. State none. HIP something independence. I don't think those are Imperials. Nope. Also independence. I don't think these are going to spawn. What's their state at the moment? So these are they are independent in the state of none. Wonder what they would drop. See how quickly we can get up there. That shouldn't take long. They will spawn Imperial shielding, are you sure? They could also spawn, because the main faction is a boom, they could also spawn the other materials. Oh, let's see. Where am I at on Imperial shielding anyway? I have 12, and I need... What did my spreadsheet say? Spreadsheet said 40. That's quite a few. William, the 07 is a salute. It's like someone doing that. Don't know how we make that into a 7, but... Do I have a guess on how much fleet carriers will cost? My best guess is still around 5 billion, I think. When we take like all the other like things around it with getting the support ships and all that stuff, I think we're gonna be up in that area, maybe less, I don't know. Whoops. Oh, I was way too late that I managed to dethrottle there. See if we can make it anyway. No. Yeah, we have Con up there saying that he guessed they're going to be 1.5 billion, with upgrades being more. So that kind of aligns with my guess, about 5 billion in total. Because let's say you then use 2 billion in upgrades, then you're over 3.5. So I think it's going to be around that area, and that's why I think like the 12 billion I have is most likely more than enough. But you never know. Also, we don't know how big of a money sink they're going to be. I mean, how much it's going to cost to jump these things. And they also said there would be an upkeep. How much that's upkeep going to be? Like every single week we have to pay to keep these things flying. Or keep them active at least. Oh, there's a lot spawning here. Please be proprietary composites. And core dynamics. What? Go home, Elite, you're drunk. Core dynamics. I guess there is a federation, and they are technically the controlling faction. So I guess because... Hold on. Encoded emissions in federal systems in election. Bah. That's really weird. Is the contact list the only way to see what you have on ignore mat-wise and what not? Why did it stop? Because I'm proprietary, I'm full on those. It's also a grade 4 material. Okay. Just because of my own curiosity, I'm gonna go to the other one. Yeah, so this is a Fed control system. I should probably check that before we jump into them. Should be another high grade somewhere. Just want to go and check this as well, just to see if we also get, because this is the same faction, same system, so this should spawn the same materials. Allegiance, independent, Empire. Okay, here we go. It seemed like I didn't jump far enough to be completely inside Empire space. Well, we did need the core composites anyway. How many did I need? I need a total of 20 core deposits. And I have 11 now, so we still need more. Whoops! Didn't dethrottle early enough there. I think this should dethrottle itself now. Yes, it did. Okay, so that's another quarter. At least it's consistent. Oh, that went up and go. Okay, let's hope the next system gives a little bit more luck. We should be up to 14 now on core dynamics, so we still need a few more, but not that many. One good high grade should be enough. For core dynamics, we're still quite far. Welcome back, Donglora. Ah, gotta get by. There we go. Get in lazy mode here. Where's my detailed surfaces? 1. That's not a lot. Merry Christmas. Glædelig jul. And we're good on speed, so this one should be a... Especially if I actually drop when I wanted to. Not sit and adjust the microphone. I'm not very focused today. Really not paying a lot of attention to the game today. Where is it? There it is. And I'm being mass locked by something. Probably the Anaconda. Okay, quickly got out of the mass lock range. Yay, more high grades. Thanks for the subscription on YouTube. Okay. So, Empire Pact. Sounds like an Empire system. They are in Boom. This can't be all bad, can it? Yes, it's the controlling faction. They are Empire, and they are in Boom, so this should hopefully it should help us. Well, don't we all, Kalle? It's okay, Solo. I mean, this game is not... It's not an easy one to get started with. It doesn't really hold your hand. It's better than it was, but it definitely still could use some work. Have you disabled... Yeah, I've jumped out of power play. I'm not in power play anymore. Unless this one gives me not proprietary, what's the other one? The Boom one could give me that as well. Let's see, what other states are in? No. This time I'm actually gonna keep an eye on this high grade and drop into it without overshooting it. And look at all kinds of other menus. Oh. I've been playing for a little while, so I have no idea what I'm doing. I still have that feeling sometime. Oh, have I dabbled in the power play? Sorry. Yeah, only for the weapons, not really for anything else. Okay, let's see what we got. Proto heat radiators. So that's because of Boom, I guess. Well, I'll take him. Can you still redo power? Yes, technically you can. But it's... You can't just do the... you can't just do the jump out. There is still a way, but it's very exploity. It requires that you alt F4 out of the game, so you force quit the game, and then you can make it do fancy weird stuff, and then you can actually get it to respawn. And I managed to target something again. So technically yes, but it's at the state where it's... I wouldn't say it's worth it. I mean, high grades are a lot easier to come by these days than they used to be. Okay, should we try to see if we can find some systems that are in the non-state and Empire controlled instead of Boom? But then we also require them to be of a decent population size. So what about like this one? Empire, non, it's a very small system. Independent. Here we go. 1.6 billion in a non-state that's Empire controlled. Let's try that one. And okay, let's try this system, see if we're more lucky with those Imperial shielding over there. Let's quickly honk the system. There we go. Solo says, okay, you folks are way more advanced than back to flight school. I'll be around. Unless I explode in space. Thanks for dropping by. And again, if you want help, you're always welcome to drop by Discord. Plenty of people over there who could help if I'm not around. So you can ask if you get stuck in something. Which you most likely will at some point. Because that's what happens in Elite. Especially when you just started. And I thought this would be easy. CFM, hello and welcome. to infinity and beyond. Hopefully not too far beyond, because that's going to be a long loop of shame when you go back. Okay, that one is scanned. Let's go. Yeah, if you haven't done already, guys, log in and get your free arcs. That's a good point, Donglora. Well, that's a lot of not high grades. Let's find another system then. Independent. Empire. Let's go there. Yeah, Demon, I'm good at helping. Just do the opposite of everything I do. So yeah, fly that way. Frag engineering, yeah, pretty much is the frag build that we are engineering today, and other things. Right now I'm just collecting some materials that we need before we're gonna begin doing the actual engineering run. Oh, I should remember to go and target the nav beacon first, and then do the honk. There we go. Let that thing take over. And then let's hope for the best this time. Yeah, we can do that if we want to. We're almost there though. But for the longer runs, I would do the auto drop, or the fast auto drop. I would agree, Donglor, that money is not really the issue in Elite right now. The main problem is always engineering materials. That's what takes time. I mean, I've been streaming now for 2 hours and I haven't so far found a single of the materials that I've been originally looking for. Come on, high grades, high grades. Ooh, lots of... Ooh, there's a high grade. And there's a high grade. How much time? 33 seconds. We're not gonna make that, are we? Can we make that? 20 seconds. That's a lot of distance to cover in a very short amount of time. What about the other one? 12 minutes. That's more like it. And there's one more out there at 28 minutes. Let's just go over this really short one, see if we can actually make it. Okay, 9 seconds. That's not gonna happen. Let's go for this one instead. $11 that should... Okay, so again we have Empire Party, State none. Now, if this doesn't give me Imperial shielding, I don't know what will. Okay, high grades, here we go. Super Cruise assist on, full speed ahead. Yeah, I hate cross-trading. It's too expensive in my mind. I mean, I'm still getting materials. It's not like I'm not getting high grades. I'm not getting materials at all. I mean, the old... Who are you guys in chat was around before they introduced, like, these persistent... Not really persistent, but, like, these scannable high grades. When they were just random spawns. Who remember that? Because that was a pain. Basically, the way signal sources used to work was they were not just something that was in the system. They would just randomly spawn around your ship. So what you would do was you would just fly around in Super Cruise, and you would sit and you would just stare intensely at your navigation panel, and you would wait for a signal source to pop up. And then when it popped up, you would align your ship up, you would scan it, you would pray to RNGesus that it gave you a high grade, which it most likely didn't. And if it didn't, well, back to just super cruising in a random direction while you waited and waited and waited and waited, and then, oh, another one popped up. You're gonna scan it. And sometimes you could be doing that for hours. I mean, you couldn't just watch something on the other screen at the same time because you had to sit. Those would only be on the screen for like a few seconds. And you would have to sit and just stare at the screen. Oh, gotta pay attention now here. Go down to 5 and a bit, and then dethrottle. 4 seconds should be okay. See if it will catch it. Oh, we did overshoot it a bit. Woo! We got Imperial shielding. Oh, don't destroy them. Nice. Where's our Imperial shielding? And how many did we need again? Imperial shielding. I needed 40 in total. That's a lot. And while I'm at it, I am considering getting just a few more. You know, because then I don't have to go and get them next time again. But let's start by getting up to 40 and then we'll worry about the rest afterwards. That's not too bad. I mean, we got, what, 4 here, so that's times 3, that's 12. Imperial shielding, and that's 1. I know this one has taken a while, but I think we are, I think we're getting somewhere now. Okay, there should be 1 high grade there. Wait, it's only the other end of the system. Great. But this is same faction, Empire faction, none. So this one should be guaranteed Imperial shieldings too. Oh, I should actually remember to turn on the Super Cruise Assist so we can do that fast dethrottle. And once we're done with that, we've got all 40 plus a bit. We just need to go and do the same thing for core dynamics. Or maybe do something else. I'm thinking planetary prospecting could be fun. Doing a few loops at Dav's Hopes. Or some passenger missions. We'll look at the straw pull once we're done with this. How many cryo scramblers should you buy and install? I got, I think, 6 or 8 or something like that. Or was it 7? I think. No, I think I bought 6 in total. it also depends how much room you have. I'm really low on storage space, so that's it. Whoops. Can this catch this? Can it catch it? I think it can. This is gonna be a fast one. Oh, it did. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, look at that. We got 5 this time. Perfect. Thanks a lot for the subscription on YouTube. Gotta send out 2 since there's so many of them here. And look, 24 already. And this one's gonna give us, what, 15 in total? And we got how many from the other system? The other one, there we got 12. So that's 27 from this one alone. Hello, Shady, and thank you. Merry Christmas to you too. And we are at 39. We need 40, so... Oh no much, I guess. Independent. Empire. None. Let's go. Do you still use the X56? Yep. I have ordered another joystick, but it hasn't arrived yet. I'm still waiting. Well, Matthew, I don't know. I mean, I've always thought the crash grapplers were like a fun little thing, but I never actually tried them, so now I figured out why not just get my hands on them and just see for myself what they're actually like. This is going to be the chieftain. Oh, it's right there. That was close. Okay, while that's doing that, we're just going to verify that... Oh, look at that. This is good. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 factions and systems. All Empire in the state of none. Actually, everybody in the system is in the state of none. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the 8 factions and systems is Empire in the state of none. This is a good system for Imperial shielding. Now we just need to have some actual high grades. Oh, please, RNGesus. So type 9. Okay, come on. Give me high grades. Oh yeah, there's one really close. Nice. Are there more in system? There's one more out at 4,000. There's 3 out here. Whee, we got 4 in system. Let's take the one really close. Something of law. There we go. That should be good. Empire and in a state of none. So let's log on to that. Five, 7, 6, 5, and there we go. I think that should be all set. Three of them, it seems. Yeah. We're just going to do the high grades in this system, and once we are out, then we'll move on to something else. Maybe more high grades, but we'll move on to something else. Good evening, Hillbilly. Welcome to the chat. And the last one. Okay, let's find the next one. There. Actually, let's set the super cruise assist while we're at it. Same faction, 17 minutes. Perfect. Plenty of time. Jonathan, what did Santa give me? I got some power tools. And I got a ticket for a really good restaurant here in Copenhagen. And I got a gin. Should we check the time on the other ones, just for good measures? 1 minute. So that one's gonna be difficult to make it out to. 3 minutes. We could make some of these short timed ones. We should probably gone for those first. Oh well. You know what? I'm gonna turn around and go for the 3-minute one and hope I can make that. Nope, Silver. Newt Hotas is still not here, and I'll have to contact Whirlpool soon because it's been like after New Year's. It's been 2 months since I ordered it. It was a pre-order, so I mean I knew they would take some time, but I think I read somewhere that they were planning to ship mid-December, and it hasn't arrived yet. So I think I'll contact them and ask. They also said they would send an email when they send it, and I can see on their store that it's currently out of stock. So I don't know if they just got more pre-orders than they could actually get in stock in the first batch, and I just didn't make it into the first. I don't know if it's something like that, but I'll try to contact them and figure out, probably not call them, but at least try to contact them and figure out what's going on. Okay, 2 minutes. I ordered the Whirlpool Constellation Alpha grip with the, I think it's called the Warbird, the base, for base, and the T50-2 or something, the throttle, the big throttle unit they have. Do I have plans to make a review video? Yes. I'm planning to make 2 videos on it. One is gonna be like an unboxing / first impressions of it, like what's my initial thoughts on it when I get it out, like when you unpack it, how was the setup experience, that kind of thing. And then I'm gonna play with it for like a month or 2 months, and then I'm gonna do, whoops, get in the blue, there we go, lock it in with 1 minute. And then I'm gonna do a review after I've been using it for some time, so that I can, like, if it will always take time to get used to a new joystick, right? It's gonna feel different, the button's gonna be in different places. And I wanna wait with doing the actual review until I've had some time to adjust to it. I often find when you get new equipment that at first there's these things that you find annoying because you're used to something else. But after you've been playing with it for a while, after you've been using it for a bit, it will become more natural. Was this Imperial shielding? I didn't even check. Oh, it was. And 5 of them again. Nice. Not expecting yours. When did you pre-order? Did you pre-order right when they came out for pre-order? Or did you wait for later? Griffin, hello and welcome. Merry Christmas to you too. CFM says got socks for Christmas. Oh, I actually got socks too, but from my parents-in-law. You get the same squadron on multiple platforms? That's weird. Oh, we're done. Okay, so the short one that only had like a minute left will probably be dead by now. So there should only be 1 high grade left. Yes. And that's right there. Let's go for it. Also, you get the happier you have to get socks. The best Christmas, Dunglaw says the best Christmas gift is electronics and coffee. And they can be used at the same time. Okay, Silver said that he ordered a couple of weeks after. Exactly, I'm pretty sure I saw the expected date as December as well. And we are rapidly running out of December right now. And I ordered within the hour of it becoming available. I was sitting there basically refreshing the page, and as soon as it was up, I went in and made my my pre-order for it. So I should be, if they're taking it in that order, I don't know, but I haven't even received the shipping code yet. So that means they said they would send out an email and contact people when they got shipping labels for it. So I don't know. Ran you over. Thanks for following on Twitch. Yes, they're brand new. They just... So, the reason why I decided to order one so quickly was, one, I really wanted to do a review of it, and two, because I've always been looking for a good joystick that has twist in the joystick. I really love having twist in the joystick, and a lot of the high-end stuff doesn't have that, because apparently when you get up to the high-end stuff, it's often replicas of like real joysticks from a plane, like the Warthog, for instance. And I don't think it's that common in real life that you have twist in the handle. But the one they made here, the Constellation series that Whirlpool is making, is, as far as I understand, specifically designed for like spaceflight games. And in those, it makes a lot more sense to have twist, I guess. A little late on the D-throttle there. I'm pre-ordering a new HOTAS and a throttle that has been pre-ordered, waiting for it to arrive. And it's almost been 2 months now. And I'm getting impatient. There we go. Looks like 4. Oh, another 5. Nice. Okay, let's get those. They keep selling out. X56. Okay, they're apparently very popular. It's funny, it seems like a lot of joysticks are selling out really, really quickly. Thanks for the subscription on YouTube. Or Twist saying never could get into rudder or a twist. I don't know, it's just always been... I mean, the first joystick I got was the X52 that had twist. Then I got the X56 that also had twist. And... by now, it's just... I don't think I can go without twist. What was the name of the new HOTAS? Whirlpool Constellation Alpha. They have a Delta one that looks okay, but I prefer the Alpha. Because the Delta doesn't have this like brake lever that you have here on the Pinky that I use as a secondary trigger. But they have that on the Alpha. How long have I played that game? I think like 4.5 years. I came in the middle of the original release before Horizons, so like a few months in, something like that. Or if you're referring to like how much in-game time I have, it's actually not that much. I have 12 weeks, 6 days, and 11 hours in-game time. Okay, I think we're done with Imperial shielding for now. We're up to 78. We only needed 40 at was our worst case target. We almost got twice, so that's done. Let me just check core dynamics, because we need a few core dynamics, and I really want to get those out of the way as well while we are doing this anyway. So I think we're gonna go, yeah, we have 14 core dynamics. And according to our wonderful spreadsheet, we need 20. So that should pretty much just be one high grade. Yes, on this alt, of course, I have multiple characters. Let's move into Federation space, and let's just do a quick, just do a few. Who is Federation? Like Zachary Hodgson, he's very Federation, isn't he? Okay, let's go. Yeah, exactly. Virtual stuff is not cheap. It's very expensive. Hello, Jess. Merry Christmas. It is. It's yeah. It's definitely. It's not. It's not a cheap solution. It is really up there in terms of like. It's yeah. But again, given the amount of time that I spent, I think it's an okay investment. Wait, I can't be in system already, can I? That was just not the system I wanted. I just picked another system. Let's just go. Let's go to Vega. There we go. I mean, if we just quickly just check it over to the camera here. This thing is... It's a little dusty by now. If you look at the handle on... wires. Can you see the handle on the stick here? On the throttle. How the plastic has been worn down from like my why is it chroma keying blue? That's weird. But yeah, the top layer of the plastic has simply just been worn out from my hand always resting on the same place on the throttle. Yeah, Constellation Alpha is out of stock, but I have a pre-order in for it, so that means when it gets in stock, I'll be hopefully first on the list to get one. Yeah, transparent bottle. Let's get back in game again. There we go. It's just nice, like transparent paint. It's the same I use on the mug as well. You can see here how I have transparent paint on the mug. That autofocus actually did that really well. Look at that. Well done, camera. Okay, I guess we're doing the same trick over here, where we're just gonna go for systems in a state of none that is owned by a federation. So this is independent, that's no good. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Federation, state of none, 20 billion. That should be okay. Thank you, Dunganora. Again, if you want your own D2A mug, they are available in the merch store. The transparent paint one, though, is out of stock. You can get the green one, which is the closest, then you have to chroma key it out yourself. Oh. It's just... Press all the buttons at once here. Will totally work. Come on, there we go. Just check the factions and system. None, none. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 factions. Federation in the state of none. This should be good. Oh, look at that. High grades. High grades for days. 3 high grades. 4, 5, 6. Oh god. Okay, let's check this one's close here. 2.5 minutes. 30 minutes. We're gonna go for that 2.5 minutes. That's really close. There's a good chance we're gonna make that. Democrats. There. Those guys. They are Federation. They're in a state of none. This should be it. And we're just gonna wait for the timer to go down, and I think around when it hits 5, we're gonna dethrottle a bit. There. Let it lock on. Yeah, locks on at 4, and that should be a... Yeah, I don't think that mine was almost at 1,000. I got mine, I think, a bit cheaper than that, but yes, it's expensive, as I said. Oh, shoot. Problem is these boards proprietary composites. Yeah, composites as well. We only need the core dynamics. Yeah, but you don't need pedals. Because... You don't need the pedals because there should be a twist in the joystick. And I don't play with pedals, so... Yeah, but I can't connect the proprietary. I'm full on them already. I have 150 of them already. You can see here. Inventory full. Commander Prater? Is that how you pronounce it? Welcome anyway. Yes, that is the best place to be, is to have full of proprietary. There's another high grade really close, so I think we're just gonna go for that. There were more out long range. We're gonna go and look at those in a second, but let's go for the close one first. Where is it? There it is. Log on to it. 6, 5, throttle and lock. There we go. Yeah, that's only around 550. Yeah. And I got a 10% discount. There was a discount at the time, I think, for pre-ordering, which then made it down to the thing. I can't remember the exact price, but that cut down to the price a little bit as well. Still not a cheap setup for a HOTAS. It actually managed to dethrottle completely. So this is only proprietary. Wonderful. Yeah. Buy them from Lee Young, and then you get a bit of a 10% discount. Oh, that would be 15, wouldn't it? 10% would be in Shinrata. Okay, we got one here at 34 minutes. That's quite a bit of time. Got one here at 12 minutes. That is less time. And another one here at 1.5 minutes, but we're not gonna make that all the way out there. So 12 minutes, let's go. It's just my computer used a couple of minutes. Yeah, that's a long time. I mean, the game doesn't launch instantly, but it's not minutes. What kind of hard drive or what kind of storage do you have the game installed on? Is it installed on a spinning disk or SSDs or NVMe flash drives or something like that? Okay, that's a minute. As an actual, like, 2 minutes, like, the time it takes to go out. Oh, do you mean the like, start the game up kind of thing? Let's see, from NVMe it shouldn't take any time at all. Oh, I might have been a little late on this one. Let's see if it can actually catch it. It could. Oh, we got 2 core dynamics. That's good. So, how are we doing for core dynamics? We're at 20, and we needed how many? We needed 20. I want to get up to 30, because then I have 10 for the next time I need to upgrade something with core dynamics. So we're going to take this one and the other one that had like 30 minutes left on it in system. And then we're going to call it when it comes to core dynamics at least. This one should get us up to 26, right? So if we just get 2 in the other one as well, we are worth a 30 if we want it. Any advice on where to mine vanadium? I'm scanning. But vanadium is not a mineable material. It's a. Isn't vanadium a surface material? Yeah, look, it's not something you mine. It's something you collect from, like, surface deposits on planets. Hold on, let me just get my ship pointed in the right direction here, then... This was the right one, right? Yes. Yeah, it's not necessarily on icy planets. Actually, high metal content worlds would probably be best place. Let me just quickly show you here. If we just jump in game here, there should be some landables. So we have a few landables in system that I probably haven't scanned, but we have the information anyway. You can see down here, this planet here has iron, nickel, chromium, and actually vanadium. 9% vanadium on this planet here. So this would be a decent place for that, I guess. Same on this one, I guess. Vanadium. No vanadium on this one, but lots of other stuff. So yeah. Go down to that, find rocks, shoot them up. Is that guide, hold on, is that guide done? I guess it's not done, no. Okay. I wanted to see if I had a guide on the homepage for that, but no, I didn't. Oh, who put a planet there? Who puts a high grade like inside the rings on a gas giant? That could have been a very rude awakening right there. That was pretty last minute we got out of that. Oh, we're stuck in the gravity well now. Yeah, exactly. Gas giant jump scare. Look, go back into like you look away for a second, like check something on the screen over here. You look back at like planet. Okay. Ah, one core dynamic. Well, that will have to do. Okay. I guess that's going to be it. Let's just have a quick look at our spreadsheet. So, core dynamics and Imperial shielding is done. And if we then go and find the straw poll, refresh the results. Next was Famine systems. The Famine systems, though, are now the Jameson Cobra. So I think we're gonna should we go to Jameson? You know what? We've just been talking about planet prospecting. So since the next one in the list would either be Daph's Hope or planet prospecting, I think we're gonna go planet prospecting because now we've been talking about it. So why not showcase it? We actually need to go back here again. So we need tungsten, selenium, and mercury. Let's go and find that. We don't need all of these tabs anymore. So I need to find a body. And where am I at the moment? Hold on. I am in how's that even? Okay. Reference systems. That one, yes. And I need to find a planet that has planetary landing, that has selenium, mercury, and tungsten. I need the planet type to be a high metal content world. I guess that should be it. Let's try to see what we can come up with here. Queries with materials and it always takes some time. Nothing. What if we're not searching for high metal content? Then we can find something. So what is the main thing we need? Let's check here. The main thing we need is tungsten. And the rest, selenium and mercury, was just like if it was there. So tungsten is W. Let's sort by that. I guess that's the one there. There we go. Yeah, we could go to the crashed anacondas to find it, but I'm just gonna give this a go first. It didn't copy the system name. Come on, pick it up. There we go. Let's try this, see what we find. I've had problems with ED Engineer. I mean, it works well when I install it, but it will jump all over the screen if after I reinstall it, and then I can't get the window because it's somewhere off screen, and I can't pull it back in no matter what I do. And it's been a while, I must admit, since I've been using it last, so it might be that it's better now, but mercury, tungsten, and selenium. Well, I know it's far away, but let's go. I didn't write down the grades on these. You know what? Let's just check this, actually. Why don't we? Nope. There we go. Like that. Okay. So, tungsten. Is a category 5, so this is a 3. What is that? Okay, so the upgraded one, the one higher here is tellurium. There we go. Is the grade 4 one. One higher, right? Yes. What about selenium? That should be the... Is that the top one? I can't remember. Yes, that is already the grade 4 one. Oh, raw. Oh yeah, raw 4. Yes, so this one is 4. And I think that's... I think raw materials only go up to 4. There's no 5s in those. Oh, we just get chat. And mercury is grade 3 in category 6. Grade 4 one is... polonium. So let's just check tellurium and polonium. How we're doing on those. Oh, wrong side. Just get over the right side. There we go. 50, that's okay. $24. That could be better. We could. Yeah, I know that some of those, that's some weird things that some of them are rated as grade 5, but when you cross trade, they're only rated as grade 4, I think, if I recall correctly. Hold on, is this planet, does this one have geosites on it? It does have geological sites on it. That's going to make this a lot easier. Blunderbuss is a ship, just like the Cucumber. It's a build that I'm working on. The SRV handle like a 3-wheeled shopping cart. It's not that bad. Just turn drive assist off, it's a lot better. So once we're done, we'll be done with all of these, and the wakes we gotta get there. Then we need to go to Daph's Hope next, I think, and then Pax for the biotechs. What does turning drive assist off on an SRV do? So you know, it will try. It's basically like turning traction control off. Yeah, as Hotess Potato said, it makes it actual drivable. I'll show you. We're gonna be landing here in a second. Blunderbird? No, not as far as I know. It's a reference to the like, yeah, the basically the sort of, not really sort of, but like the weapon kind of thing. I don't know. I can see we're gonna turn on night vision right away, because that is gonna be needed. Well, that was easy. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to reset our filters here. Let's just go to, oops, geosite number 1. Coming in a little hot here. So just bleed off a bit of speed before we dive below the... Oh, this one is an interesting. This is in a mountain range. Oh, that's gonna be cool. Gotta aim a little high. We don't want to get too close to the top of the mountains. We did actually get a little close. How dark is it here? It's not too bad. But let's keep that on. Does relogging on planets reload mineable rocks? Yeah, but they will also spawn in new locations, so it's not like you're gonna get the same rocks again. What's the gravity like here? Something I should worry about? Probably not. Looks nice and flat over here to my right, so let's move over there. Like around here. Let's try to put it down here. So basically this is the space version of driving around the parking lot at the mall trying to find something on a Saturday afternoon. Yeah, I think probably that one is just too slanted. I mean, this is flat, right? So I'm gonna try to keep our ship level. Makes it easier to spot. Oh, here, over here. Oh, tiny spot right there. Where is it level? There. Come on. Come on. Oh, there it was. Come on. Wiggle it around here. Oh, God, come on. Okay, I'm gonna find another spot. See here, that's a big spot here. Do you want to connect, maybe? I mean, what more do you want? So I have one landing gear on that side. Okay, try to slam it into the ground. Ah, I've never had it being this annoying. Yeah, the Conda can be annoying to land, but never this much. This is really stupid. There we go. About time. Okay, thanks for dropping by, Snow. Okay, let's see what we get in these different... I need to get my... Ah, okay, hold on. See, this one isn't drivable right now, but drive assist off. And I should begin to get this under a little bit more control now. Oh, I'm still in... So this one gives me sync, which is not really what we need. Crystalline clusters should be better. There's tungsten. Nice. In the crystalline clusters. Crystalline fragments. Okay. There's surprisingly few fragments on this side here. Normally there's a lot more. Or is that just me? So we can drive up this valley here. Kind of seem like we are outside of the site now, but I wonder what happens if we drive up this cliff here. Will we find more stuff up here? Oh, there goes my ship. Bye-bye. No, no, don't. No, you don't. No, it's gonna flip over. It's top heavy. Ah. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Come on. Just need to go across a little bit here. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get up here. Oh well, that was a pretty boring sight with only like a handful of fragments in total. There are some over on this hillside here. We're just gonna go over and check that. Let's see if there's anything up this hill. There's one fragment, but that's that. That only gives like iron or some really low-end materials. Oh, I guess that's really all there was. Well, that is boring. Oh, there's something there. Oh, that's another one of those. Okay, so where's gonna land? Oh, what is that? No, same thing. Not up there! God damn it! Stupid ship. God, stupid ship trolling me. Nope. No. We're not gonna do stunts right now. We can do stunts with a little bit more of a... of a secure position than hanging over a... flying up a cliffside here. You just need to get a little bit of speed up. Come on. Almost there. I can see the top. It's right there. There's the ship. See, that's what you guys get wrong. The SRV is not something you drive. The wheels is only there to land. It's supposed to fly. This is a little interesting position they put it in. Let's just take drive assist on. And there's the board. Ragnar, Merry Christmas. I like that. I like that emote over on Twitch with the SRV upside down. Thanks for the subscription on YouTube. Okay, that was side 1. Let's go to side number 2. And hope we have a little bit more luck there. Where's side number 2 even? Am I completely blind? Oh, we just have to scroll further on the list. Okay, so site number 2 is on the other side of the moon, but it's only 700 kilometers away because the moon is so small. Should we pick a site that's closer, maybe? And just write down where we've been. Go to 14. 43 kilometers away, that's pretty much just over the hill. That's almost in a range where it's not even worth going up to super cruise height. So let me just get some... Where's all my post-its? Post-its? Where did they... All my post-its are gone. Well. New block of post-its it is. Oh, and not crashing into a mountainside is also a good thing. There we go. Ah. Use a spreadsheet. So I've been to number 1 and number 14. There we go. Should we go to Super Cruise? I don't know if it's worth it, it probably isn't. Because we have to get up to quite the height before we can actually... So this is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna be cruising here at like 1 degree or 2 degrees. And then we're gonna do a emergency brake right on top of it. Wait, we're going further away. Stop. That didn't help one bit. Did we overshoot or something? Okay. Flying it is. Probably would have been faster to go to the one on the other side of the planet so we could have super cruised all the way. Okay, while this thing is flying full speed towards the ground, I'm gonna go and get myself some more water. So you guys can just hang around here, and then do shout if I'm about to crash into the side of the planet, will you? Pips to system. Ah, hey, we're not dead yet. Water. Yes. There we go. What happens when a cucumber meets an immovable object? This is not the cucumber, but in that case, immovable objects becomes very movable. Thanks, glad you guys are enjoying it. Okay, we're about 5 kilometers out. I think we can speed up a bit here. In night vision, so I can actually see what I'm doing. Yeah, this looks like hell again when it comes to parking. Lot bigger site this time, that's good. So then maybe there's more this time. Oh, I actually saw a parking spot right below us. Somewhere. There. Here we go again. Why is this... This should be down just fine. There we go. Here we go. That's... So we know the clusters are what we're looking for. Bad shooting there. Oh, it's behind me now. Oh, I shot that. Okay, what else do we get? We have fragments. I'm not sure we want the fragments. So far, it's mainly been stuff that we don't really need at the moment. Yeah, it's more zinc, and with this one, we are now full on zinc, so... So we want clusters. We have a cluster over there and a cluster back there. So let's go for this cluster here to start with. Oh, Mercury. Need that too. Go back and find that other cluster back here somewhere. There it is. And tungsten. How much tungsten did we need? Let me check my spreadsheet. We needed 20. We have 24, but let's just get some extras. More clusters. Oh, we got needle crystals too. Those are usually really good. Gimme, gimme, gimme needle crystals. We have more clusters. There we go. More clusters. Okay, let's go back for that needle crystal. Oh, got it. I mean, we can scan it if you guys want to, but I don't really think it's gonna help us a whole lot. Wait for it. Ah, I thought it would land on top of us. And there was more clusters over in this direction here, I think. Yep. There it is. What to say, where did it go? Another cluster. It's like a string of clusters over here leading us somewhere. There we go. Whee. Okay. What? Ah, stuck on something here. Oh. And a needle crystal out here. Where's that crystal at? Is that on the other side of the rock? No, it's there at the end. Oh, I got it! Alright, let's begin to make our way back and let's hug the other side. And, drive assist off. Get this thing under control. There we go. And then let's see if there are more clusters or needle crystals on this other side over here. If that even counts as still being part of the site. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Looks like it doesn't. Okay, I think we got where we came from this side. So just get back to the ship. What's the gravity here? The gravity is 0.05, so nothing. Which explains the constant spinning out every time you hit just the slightest bump. Okay, let's just, when we get up here, let's just quickly check where we are in terms of tungsten. We should have all the tungsten we need. We didn't get that much selenium, but I think we didn't really need that much anyway. Tungsten. 36, and according to the spreadsheet, we needed 20. And selenium and mercury, we had enough, but we just needed a little bit more. Still only have 4 selenium, so might want to go and get more of that at some point. What did I need the selenium for? Is 4 enough? No, it's not 0.5 Gs, it's 0.05 Gs. Sorry, people writing Russian, I do not understand Russian. What was the other one? Selenium, tungsten, mercury. Pretty good on mercury too. What was it we needed selenium for anyway? I mean, surely we need more than 4 units. Here, let us check on Inara. Oh, should I get you guys with me here? Like so. Blueprints. So we needed to do, and it's fairly far down. Let's start with the power. Is it the power distributor? Charged enhanced. Super conduit. No. It was not the power distributor. Anyone remember? Power plant, armored power. It's probably not the power plant, I think, but let's check it. Armored. That was where we needed the tungsten. So now we're getting to the tungsten. Nice. FSD. Again, I'm not sure if... Still need data mine weighing exceptions, but we could figure that out later. Must be shields then. Ah, yeah, it was here. So, yeah, okay. So the 4 selenium is enough for to upgrade at grade 3, I think. Given that we don't need selenium anywhere else, which we don't. So we should be okay. Ah, yeah, that's a better way. Just click a selenium and see what blueprints it's used for. Yeah, for the thermal. Level 3. Perfect. Thank you. We can get that later from the one of the crash data condos, I guess. Let's just say that that is enough for now with selenium and at least surface materials. So let's color those green. Get you guys so you can see what we're doing as well here. Color this one. Was that green I used? No. Which? Oh god, which green did I use? Green 1? No. Damn it. Green 2. Yes, green 2. Okay. I guess Dav's Hope is next. Conductor ceramics and refined focus crystals. We need a lot. Like 60 conductor ceramics, 50 refined focus crystals. Let's go. Spreadsheet hype, exactly. Boost, boost, boost. I don't think we're gonna make it before it disappears. Come on. Oh, the FSD is deactivated. Hold on. FSD booster off. Wake scanner on. Just gonna put the camera over here. Wait, which side is it showing up at? I can't even remember now. It's been so long since I've been scanning wakes. Come on, almost in range. There we go. Hit the scan. No, I don't think we got any, but worth a try. So while we're traveling here anyway, since you guys like spreadsheets, I'll show you something. It's not fancy, but if you make spreadsheets, I think you can appreciate this. Let me just find it real quick. So we talked about Eve Echoes earlier, and basically in Eve Echoes, just like in Elite, planets has different materials. But the game is so new that nobody's really made a site that contains where you can like look it up, all the different materials that you have in on the different planets. So so what I did was I took the systems I was in and I mapped all the systems around me in Eve Echoes. So this is not Elite, and I mapped all the different materials on the planets. Which is over 271 lines in a spreadsheet that I sat and typed in. Just so that if I'm looking for a specific material, I can just go and say I need that material and I need rarity 4. So there's only one that needs to, okay, needs to go to that system, that planet, there's a rarity 4 of that material. Boom, easy. Okay, I think we are... Hold on, what's going on here? Why does it say I can't make that jump? Huh, that's weird. Ah, I know why. Ha! Yes, thank you. Yes, FSS booster is still off. Can we then save a jump, maybe? How did you manage to select that system? It's gonna be 2 jumps now. Yes, much better. Save the jump. How new to Discord? How can I join your server to fly elite and meet all of you guys? Well, a lot of the guys from the Discord server is using the private group. So if you go into socials and you go to groups and you search for MP_Astro, like so. I can't find it because it's my own character, but you can see then we have the group and you can search, and then I will admit you. And if you want to just talk to people, then there's a link for Discord that Dunk Law just posted that will take you straight there, and then just follow the instructions from the welcome bot that will tell you what you need to do. Yeah, pretty straightforward. Hey William, thanks for the subscription on YouTube. We've been up at 3.5 hours of live streaming now. Oh well, it's Christmas, with plenty of time. And I started early today, and I don't need to do anything tomorrow. Other than yet another Christmas dinner, but same. And reminds me, I haven't checked Squadron in a while. No new applications. Good. Boom. Are we in system? We are in system. Greetings and welcome to the live stream. Okay, let's just throttle this thing down and yeah, auto thingy it. So here we need, checking my spreadsheet, we need primarily conductive ceramics and refined focus crystals. So let's just check how we're doing on conductives. We have 80 conductive ceramics. And we need 60. Join request sent. Perfect. Then I will handle that while we are super cruising anyway. Group. There we go. You're very welcome. Oops. It would be nice if it dropped you out. I don't know why I decided to throttle up there. That was pretty stupid. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Okay, can we turn that off now? Why is my ship called the Camera Conda? Because it's the ship that I use for shooting video. If I need to go somewhere and shoot a video, I have pretty much all the equipment I need on this to do it. Primarily a fighter and an SRV. And it has a long jump range, so I can go pretty far. So I can get there quickly around. It's often around the bubble if I need stuff. And if I want to go to real deep space, I would either go with another character, or I would maybe purpose fit a ship or refit this one. But yeah, the ship is basically designed for making YouTube videos. You love, if you notice in my videos that it's not that often that I have ships in frame. It's only really in videos where the ship is the focus of the video. So if I'm making videos talking about a specific ship, then yes, sure, that ship will be in frame. But if I just do cinematic shots, it's very rare that I actually keep the ship in frame. Because then people will notice that I'm always flying the same thing, and that never changes. I don't know, for variety's sake, I guess. Why I should change. I mean, that's also why when I make specific ship builds, I try to avoid the Anaconda, because what have they done to landing? I've landed here a million times. I normally just slam this thing into the ground that it docks, or it locks in. There we go. Lately it's been a lot more finicky. Ships are like underwear, they only change when they wear out. Wow, who put a big rock right there? Oops. That one. There we go. And here we go. Running loops at Dad's Hope. Didn't get stuck already, did I? There we go. There was some focus crystals. And some refined focus crystals even. Heat dispersion plates. Riddle me this. What makes the crate so good? I think the main reason is the fighter hangar. That you can fit a fighter hangar, which is, and the good maneuverability and the decent weapon loadout, and yeah. There's a lot of things to like about the crate. People asking where I'm at. I'm at Dav's Hope. Chemical distilleries. Configurable components. Conductive polymers. That's the upgraded one, or the one we want. More chemical processors. Oh, hold on. There we go. Conductive ceramics. Oops. Let's do take 2 on that. We have to do a lot of loops. I mean, I guess we could go and just do the biotechs if we really... Ooh, chemical manipulators. And we're full on those now. Perfect. Heat conductive wiring. More chemical manipulators. More configurable components. Chemical distilleries. And we've gone full circle. So what mode are we in today? Well, we're running Dav's Hope, so obviously solo, because there's no materials in... and also, as always, when I stream and when I record, I always run in solo or private groups. Otherwise, I'll bet you we get random people coming in asking what mode I'm in, then suddenly I have a ship chasing me down in open. And since I'm trying to accomplish a few things during the live stream, I don't want to deal with people trying to stream snipe. Move your damn PC, Beluga. Look at that. 1 round at Dav's Hope gives you 1 arc. High density, we're full on those. Yeah, exactly, as my arc also posted over on Twitch. It's funny when you see this, and it happens, it's not every time, but it happens quite often, that you see someone come in, they post in chat, you've never seen them in chat the whole live stream. They ask what game mode you're in. Basically, they're just... I'm pretty sure if you go to some of the other Elite Dangerous live streamers on Twitch, you'll see him in chat as well asking what game mode they're in. Until they find someone who's playing it open. Yeah, it's funny, because I'm pretty sure that it's against Twitch terms of service to stream snipe. So if he is in fact stream sniping and using that to his advantage, that he can see where people are and what they're doing. Then I'm pretty sure that's a breach of terms of service. Or EULA, or whatever you want to call it. EULA, I guess it must be the EULA end user license agreement. Or the terms of service, I can't remember. Do you remember the Vulture flash paint job? No. I was like, did we even have paint jobs back in? But we must have. What is Dav's hopes exactly? Well, that depends. I mean, if you are talking like from a lore perspective, then Dav's hope is a old mining outpost where something happened. It's never really clear exactly what happened, but something bad happened down in one of the mines, and the site was abandoned. So that's the lore explanation of what it is. But from a gameplay perspective, it's the best place to find grade 4 manufactured. Why did I... sorry, close the game. Best place to find grade 4 and lower manufactured materials. Yeah, I know I can scan the data as well. Lazy, equal, efficient, I agree. I know you can scan the data as well. But I think the time it takes to stop up and do the scan is not worth it. For me at least. So are they going to improve the old passenger missions? No, I don't think so. I think passenger missions are going to stay exactly as they are. I think anybody who's done any kind of serious engineering will have been visiting Dav's Hope and spent a few hours here at least once. I mean, it is by far one of the best places for lower end materials. And yes, you could argue that would it be faster to go and just farm the grade 5 materials, then trade down? Sure, if you're looking for one specific material, it will be. It will probably be faster to go for the grade 5 and then trade down. But the reason why I like to go to Dav's Hope anyway is often because, well, since I'm here anyway, I'm not only stacking up on the material I need, but I'm also stacking up on a lot of other materials, so that next time I'm doing some engineering, which I do a lot, I don't have to go and get a lot of the grade 4s. This pretty much only the grade 5 stuff. So I visit Dav's Hope from time to time, and I just stock up on everything by doing these loops, and sometimes just watch stuff on Netflix. These alloys, gonna get those. Oops. Ah! Focus crystals. Oh, why didn't I pick that one up? Did I miss it? No, I just targeted the wrong thing, I think. Chemical processes. There we go. It's actually, I mean, I've been watching a lot of TV series at Dav's Hope. It's not a bad way to, I mean, if you're watching something anyway and you have 2 monitors, you might as well just run rings around Dav's Hope. Well, I guess as you can see, you can pretty quickly get into a rhythm of things. There's a few of them that can be a little tricky to pick up. Oops. Oh. What the hell happened there? Like this one here can be a little tricky because it's always so close to the corner. And you need to be very careful because your wheels, they can and will get stuck like underneath there. And places like that, or it will get stuck in between these 2 containers and stuff like that. So you do need to be careful. Did I target it? I did. And really try to stay clear of the buildings. The same with this one. There's this huge rock right in front of it. So you either need to drive straight over the rock, or at least around it. Try to avoid your wheels hitting that main rock. This one over here could be annoying as well, because it is kind of a little like out of the way from the normal curve you would take. So you have to slow down to get that sharp turn right after you pick it up. This one is pretty straightforward. This one is pretty straightforward. And then we have these 2 where they have a tendency to sometimes roll up against the buildings. And same as with the other place. Be careful there. Don't drive into the buildings too fast because you will get stuck. Drive roofs. Okay, you know what? I actually think I've never actually tried to... I've always done that way around. You know what? I think I'm going to try to run the other way around then. Just to see if it's more comfortable running that. I've always been running the other way. Oh. That's still good. This one is a lot... what to say, that one's a lot easier, but maybe not. This one is still a little bit finicky to get your hands on. Oh, I'm not used to this. And this one, again, this is the same. This is also kind of stuck here in a corner. I prefer the other way around, but I mean, if it works for you, by all means. That is full. And loop is done. Yeah, Daft's hope never gets old. Duh. Meant to jump over it. What? Why is it not picking? Oh, it rolled in there. Just be careful now. This is where you get stuck if you're not. This, I would agree, yeah, this could technically be scripted because they will almost always spawn on the material spawn on the exact same spot. But as you can see, this material has different models, meaning they also roll differently down a hill. So sometimes they will roll and sometimes they won't. Especially here. Sometimes they will be stuck in there, sometimes they'll be over here. That changes a little. Chemical manipulators. Nice. And conductor ceramics. That was good. Let me see. We were here for 60 conductive ceramics. We have 30. And we need refined focus crystals. Which we needed 50 of. So we still need to run more loops. Hi hashtag. No, we did all the Christmas things yesterday. We always do it the 24th here in Denmark. Gifts and everything. So today we're eating nothing, or well, as little as possible because we had plenty yesterday. That was a refined focus, nice. But again, going for another Christmas dinner tomorrow, so today is just gonna be nice and slow and not too much food because I had plenty already. Merry Christmas. Shield emitters. That one is full high density. Hunter credit fine for ramming a beluga isn't fair. No, you should actually get a reward for ramming belugas out of the way. As a community service. Thanks for dropping by, Demon. Hello over on Twitch. Welcome. Whoops. Little aggressive there. And thanks for the follow as well. Where are we? Flawed focus crystals. No, we need refined. Just take it all and ram into the light post. Wonderful. I'll get the camera stuck. Just brought the game. Welcome in the black, Commander. We have a lot to look forward to. Okay. Okay, we have Hotas also saying I have 1,000+ hours and still figuring things out. That sounds about right. Conductive... I thought it was conductive ceramics. Oh, refined focus. Nice. Thanks for dropping by. Ah. Oh, got it. Nice. How do I feel about this year's content? Well, obviously it would be nice if they have added some more content this year. I mean, it has been a very dull year in terms of content in Elite, but I can kind of see where Frontier was, like, the situation they were in, right? They wouldn't, I mean, they just had the whole Beyond series, which they gave to us for free, hoping that they could pull it in through microtransactions, right? Whether they got what they expected or not, I don't really know. But when that season was over, they clearly didn't have the next one lined up, and they wanted to do something really big for a paid expansion again. I go back to that model as they did with Horizons. So I can kind of see that they I guess had to go with a dull year and just try to keep like their head above the water, or at least keep Elite's head above the water, with promises of something big to come, right? So I could see why they made that initial announcement saying you shouldn't expect anything but bug fixes and that kind of stuff. I mean, the fact that they made the game, the fact that they've been focusing on the new player experience, even though it's not something that affects a lot of the existing players, it sends a really strong signal that they're not about to abandon Elite at all. Whoops. It would make no sense for them to begin to focus on making the new player experience better if they were planning to launch, let's say, one big update and then just be done with it, right? So I personally think that yeah, it's, even though it's not something that that's gonna help a lot of the existing players, it at least gives us some kind of assurance that at least they are planning to keep Elite alive for an foreseeable future. And also with the new paid expansion series, if they are doing anything like what they did with Horizons when that came out, like 4 years ago now, it's gonna be a paid expansion that's gonna be coming out in multiple stages, and we saw it with Beyond as well. That came out in 4 separate patches, right? So I think we're gonna see kind of the same thing happen with the next paid expansion to Elite. That we're gonna get a big initial patch, and then over the next, let's say, year, they're gonna come out with smaller patches. On a smaller, but some smaller patches that's gonna be smaller than the big one at the beginning. There we go. Ooh, chemical manipulators, always love them. So I don't know my overall feelings for the year. I mean, sure, I would have liked to see more. I would have loved if they managed to get fleet carriers out as part of the of a December update, like a Christmas present for us, so we had that to play around with and kind of keep us busy until the next big update. But the September update kind of put a wrench in the wheel for that, and to be honest, I think it was the right call that they postponed it. It's really unfortunate. It's a really unfortunate situation for them to be in. That they announced, I mean, first they announced as fleet carriers, then they say that they are delayed for an undisclosed amount of time, and then suddenly they announce and say, "Oh, you're gonna get fleet carriers in a few months," like a surprise, and everybody gets hyped for it, and then they have to cancel it again. And I'm pretty sure that was obviously not intended by them, that it should be this like chaotic around the fleet carriers. But the more I've been thinking about it, I actually think it was the right move for them to go in and begin to focus around fixing some bugs and getting some issues ironed out of the game. So that, again, with the whole mentality that we talked about before, that like polishing up the new play experience, like polishing up the game, so at least some of the worst bugs are ironed out by the time the next big update comes out at the end of 2020. Do you think they will nerf Dav's Hope? No, I don't think so. I mean, Dav's Hope has been like this for like 4 years now. I'm pretty sure if Frontier thought this was overpowered in any way, or I think Dav's Hope is one of those where they where maybe they think, oh, it's a little bit of a shame that all people do for the engineering materials is just run circles around the same place over and over and over again, Like, basically replay the same 1 minute of gameplay again and again and again. But I don't think they want to meddle with it because it's become such an integrated part of the way people they engineer, and there's no like good alternative to get engineering materials easy. I think the problem with engineering materials is that you can't get them naturally through normal gameplay, but you need to remind yourself to do it. Like we talked about before, people who are fitting wake scanners, and every time they undock, they just scan a wake. So they have that data available. And same thing if you have to just make sure that you're always fitting a collector limpet on your combat ship, so you can go and collect engineering materials when you are out killing NPCs anyway. So you have to go a little bit out of your way to make sure that the engineering materials comes in naturally, and people don't do that. The only materials, like engineering materials, you get through as a secondary thing through some other gameplay. That's the stuff you get through mining. As far as I can I guess. I don't know if there's other things where you get the same thing. But yeah. So no, long answer for I don't think they're gonna nerf that soap. Unless they're gonna do another complete revamp of how we collect materials. I mean, some materials, oh that's right, you also get the data for scanning ships. You get that naturally, of course, when you do PvE. And you just run around and you scan ships that you're going to shoot. So that data you get from there, and the raw materials you get from mining. Those are the only like passive incomes you will have through other types of gameplay. I think. Maybe there are more. Do I think they will buff Guardian items to become competitive? No, because Guardian items, I think, is exactly where Frontier wants them to be. They are kind of like a... engineered to like level 4.5, right? They are slightly better than a... If you look at the power plant, for instance, the power output is slightly better than a overcharged grade 4, but not as good as an overcharged grade 5. With some drawbacks, that could be extra power usage, extra mass, or something along those lines. And I think that's exactly where they want them to be. I actually think it fits quite well there. So if you don't mind the drawbacks and you just want something quick that once you've unlocked them, you just buy and put them on. Then, I mean, imagine if you could get grade 5 engineered modules and just buy them straight off the market without having to do any engineering at all. As long as when you unlocked, let's say when you unlocked overcharged grade 5, you could just buy an overcharged grade 5 off the market, pre-engineered with the experimental effects and everything you needed. You just configure that on the station, basically, when you were building the ship. At that point, building a new ship would take, like, minutes. So I don't think they want the Guardian materials to be competitive to engineering. They're gonna be a little bit less efficient than what you can get out of engineering with some drawbacks. Then of course there are some of the modules that are, well, a little less useful. That doesn't really make any sense unlocking at all. But overall, no, I don't think they're going to. I don't think they're going to buff Guardian materials anytime soon. Solo play. There we go. What I would like to see though is engineering for more, like some of the modules have very basic engineering selection options, like the AFMU is just the first one that popped to mind. There's some of the modules you would never really... Whoa, what the hell happened there? Some of the modules you never really engineer because there's not really anything good. Again, the AFMU is an example, but also like mining lasers and all that. Why can't we engineer that? Why can't we engineer it for a longer range or for more output or whatever? Something like that. or maybe even have like let's take something like the pulse wave scatter. That's a really fun mechanic to run around and look for rock with the pulse wave. Why not allow us to engineer it? Let's say you could, I mean, if you really want to put like a time sink into it, you could make a experimental effect on them that allowed you to, I don't know, maybe they would only show up if they had void opals in them or something like that. Or you could like select the materials, like a filter you could add that would more than just like buff the stats they already have, but add completely new functionality to them. A little bit like some of the weapons have in Elite, where you get completely new things the weapons can do if you put experimental effects on them. Something like that on mining equipment would be really nice. All the chemical manipulators. I remember when chemical manipulators was like one of the most annoying materials to collect, and now I almost have 100 of them. Speaking of engineering, I wouldn't mind an alternative afterburner effect where you boost while you hold the button in. Less total boost, but more fine control over boosting. Yeah, so like you could have the effect turned on and off basically with holding the boost button. That would make sense. But yeah, a lot more like customizable options, because there's a lot of the modules where there's really only one like viable option for it. There's a few that has multiple options, but most of the modules there's really only one like real good option for them, and I don't know, I would like to see some more variety in that. Didn't I lock that? See, this is a good example to why it would be difficult to make a script to run that soap, because these two, they don't always spawn in this location. They have a tendency to roll around a lot. Sometimes they're all the way over here. I guess there's enough randomness in it to make it difficult, and we have to make sure that you spawn in the exact same location every time. What is cooldown for mined rocks for player? What do you mean? Respawning of crack. I'm not sure how when they respawn. I think it's a couple of hours before cracked asteroids reappear in fixed locations like around resource sites and that kind of thing. I think it's a couple of hours, but don't quote me on it because I'm not 100% sure. Oh, fuel's getting low. Conductor ceramics. I didn't see how many we were at. Is it a week for crackables? That sounds way longer than I thought, but okay. The ship over me is most likely some kind of passenger ship that's an NPC that's flying around. Oh, it's not even a passenger ship, but it's NPCs that are flying around, like taking a look at the site. Don't have to worry about them. Productive compounds. We have to do a status pretty soon so we can see how far we are with our materials. Our 60... Was it 60 cracked? No, not cracked, wow. 60 conductor ceramics and 50 refined focus crystals. Let's do this run and let's see if we get any of them. We can... Whoops. We can see how many we got. Oh, missed that one. Ah, those conductive components. Da, da, da. Oh, that's refined. So we're up to 41 now that we have this one. So that means we just need 3 more refined, then we're done with that. Now we just need conductor ceramics, see where that's at. Nah, we're just gonna wait until we find one. Instead of still scrolling through the list. Hex says, when low temperature diamond mining after I saw your guide. Normally only went for painite. Quick 600 mil, keep up the good work. You're welcome. Oh, here goes. We are at 51 conductor ceramics. Now 54 out of the 60 that we need. So we're actually getting pretty close now. I have no idea how many runs we've been doing, but quite a few. That's how we get stuck. Ah, there we go. By the way, guys, if you haven't done already, please go down and give the stream a like. Getting stuck in everything here. Dungalore, what are you doing? You're sitting, playing around with like capacitor times, or what's going on? Thanks for the follow on Twitch, by the way. One shield emitter. There we go. Focus crystals. High density, full of high density. Polymer. Oh, we don't see those too often. And compound shielding. That was pretty good. It's two great fall materials right next to each other. Compare beam burst and pulse lasers, cryo scramblers time from 100% shield to shield offline with 7 hard points, all the same. Ooh, okay. So, well. So where are you at in terms of times? Thanks for the follow, Hex, over on Twitch. There's more conductor ceramics. Flawed focus, not really what we need, but we'll take it. I hope you write down the times, I would actually like to see those. And what are you shooting at? Oh, you did videos of it. Nice. Oh, more conductor ceramics. That's actually it. We're done with conductor ceramics. Now we just need to refine focus crystals. Okay, so an engineered corvette. And it takes down the shield in 50 seconds. That is pretty damn fast. Okay, so not all fully engineered, but still impressive. I'm getting a lot of flawed focus crystals right now. I'm not getting a lot of refined. That's annoying. So close. It's being done here. So we can go and do something else. Hello, over on Twitch. Shield emitters. Mechanical equipment. More conductive polymers. And more flawed focus crystals. More people neutrally dangerous. Well, welcome into the black, Commander. Have a vulture as a bounty hunter, and I would like more. What should I get as a setup? You think like you want more out of your ship? I'm not that experienced when it comes to the Vulture. More flawed focus crystals. You have trouble finding void opals. Do you know where to look? And do you know where to look for? Okay, so you are in a void opal hotspot. And you have a pulse wave scanner with you. Yes. You're in an icy ring in a void opal hotspot. And you have a pulse wave scanner. Oh, there's a refined focus crystal. I got the expansion too. Good, good, good. Yeah, we have plenty of new commanders coming by today. Okay, you got the build of the lead miner Reddit. Go ahead. Then I'm pretty sure you would have a pulse wave scanner. So what you do is you go and you find rocks that glow like really brightly when you scan with a pulse wave scanner. And then you use the prospector to prospect them. And if they say they had a core deposit, then you can go ahead and you can begin and crack it open and then take up all the materials and shoot the surface deposits inside. Make no sense. Oh, not refined. And that puts us up at 47, so one more and we're done. Yeah. That's the problem with core mining. It is really RNG. There is a lot of hit and miss in it. Sometimes you're extremely lucky and you just go from rock to rock to rock. And you make a ton of money in no time. Other times you just get hit by some dry spell and nothing happens and you're just unlucky. Okay, within an hour you should be able to find something. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Hold on. Let me get you something here. Elite, dangerous, how to find motherload. Till surface scan. And strip that time thing there, since that thing. About how to. Yeah. Try to. I'm gonna post it on YouTube as well. Take a look at that video. That should take you through everything you need to know about how to locate. My eyes try to plug my own videos there, but yes, I have a guide on how to locate them. I just posted it there. There's a whole series like I did. I think it was like 3 or 4 videos on the Advanced Miners Guide on everything, like from what equipment you will need, where you find the best spot to go and mine in, depending on like sell prices and that kind of thing. Oops, that's a light pole. And then also this one was more focused around coal mining, where like how do you actually locate a motherlode once you're in there, and then there's a lot of small tips and tricks that's gonna help you speed up once you got the basics down. Then you can begin to work some of those tips and tricks into your gameplay to speed up a little bit and get some more money out of it. And if you're really interested in mining, I also have plenty of videos. Oh, that was not a refined. I think that's being redone. I'm just gonna check that. On how you do laser mining in case you want to go that route, which can also be extremely profitable. And there's less RNG in laser mining. It's more consistent, but it often requires, like for new players, it's a little slower. But as you get more and more experience you get bigger ship, it can definitely pick up speed. Did you add the link ED tool in the description of the video, or could I do it? Nope, I didn't. Huh. I think it must be in the link to the, like, where to mine, not to how to locate mother loads, but the other videos should probably have that link. But post it in a comment and I'll pin it. I agree. Core mining is definitely a lot more fun, I think. A lot more challenging, requires a lot more player skill as well. Laser mining is just like, if you just want the hard grind with a lot of money real quick, then you can go laser mining, but it is a little bit more boring maybe. Okay, conductive ceramics, 63, perfect, we're done. Refined, was it refined focus crystals? Yes, and we need 50 of them. There, 50. We are hereby officially done. Let's get the spreadsheet up again. So that's conductive ceramics and refined focus crystals. There. And we're going to color that in green too. Data mine way exceptions, we still have to go and get those. I guess we're going to go get the biotechs now. Go out and run some passenger missions. So that will be next step. Let's get the ship back. One bonus round. I think we just finished a round. We can take a victory lap. Here, I have an idea. This is always fun. So we've got to come in at a distance, and we have to try and make it through that gate there without touching the ramp. It seems simple enough, but it's actually more difficult than it looks. Whee, there we go. And then roll, of course. Whee! Comment posted. Okay. I will, I'll pin it as, oh, hull went down to 50% there. I'll pin it when the stream is over. Did we recall the ship? Oh, there we go. Took a while. Boom. Okay. What is going on here? Thank you. Okay. I think while I need to take a quick bio break, so I'm just gonna go AFK for like a minute or two, and I'll be back, and we'll go and we'll get the biotech conductors, and then we are almost done for today. We're at least collecting materials. So I'll be right back. And we're back. Yes. Thank you, Dongalora. If you haven't done already, of course, guys, go down and give the stream a like. That would help a lot, especially here on the live streams. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, good old Robigo. It's been a while since I've done any missions at Robigo, though. We have 4 jumps to Robigo. Just 20 hours left of the stream. No, we're not good. Gotta do 24 hours. Done that once. There's about this much left of this stream. Now there's this much left, plus a mock. Biobreaks sound a pound lighter. It's amazing what it can do if you just get out of the chair for like a minute and stretch your legs for a bit. What actually happened to my pillow here? Get that thing back. There we go. Much better. Shouldn't drink so fast. Yeah, this stream was a little longer than first anticipated. Thank you. I'm really glad that you're enjoying the videos. Okay, let's just quickly check the biotechs. How many do we need? What do we have? That kind of stuff, right? Biotechs, we have 20. According to the spreadsheet, I need 30. Whoops. So, just 10 biotech conductors, and I'll probably get some extras while we're out here anyway. So that should be fairly easy. And then there's just the data mine way exceptions. There we have Robigo. Now that we are here talking about the mock, I think I can, let me see if this works. YouTube has this new fancy pinning thing. This is not the mock. Where's the mock of the day? That's not it. This is it. So I can click here and I can click here. And magic stuff should happen. Maybe. Let's see if it works. Oh, there was there. Houses. Oops. Houses reach. Oh, there we go. It got pinned. Woo. There you can go. You can see the mock of today. You're welcome, Andres. Glad I could help. That's fun. I have a Python parked out here as well. I parked it in House's Reach though. Even though I'm running from Robico Mines, but I always fly out here in my Anaconda. And I can't park that at Robico Mine, so I park it over at House's Reach, then fly the Python over. Do a few runs. And I guess while we're here, we're gonna get some exquisite focus crystals anyway. I can't remember how many exquisites I have, but I can probably still need more. I have 41, that's okay. But we'll get some more. Can't remember which blueprints exquisites are used for, but I think it's some of the shield boosters, maybe. Let's check here, actually. Components. Take you guys with me. That thing should fly itself right now. Let me see here. Exquisite focus crystals. Yeah, shield boosters, blast resistant, kinetic thermal resistance. Oh yeah, and the charge enhanced power distributor, of course. That's an important one as well. Yeah, nice. Okay, give it some more throttle as we're diving into the gravity well here anyway. Being slowed down by the planet a lot right now. If you want to mine, like farm mining is open or private better? I would go private. I see no reason to run around in open with a lot of valuable mining materials that you just end up losing to pirates. Hello, Russell. I don't know who thought it was a good idea to build a station this close to a ring. It seems like just asking for trouble.
Access granted. Set down on landing pad 3-2. Approach is good. Maintain current heading.
Where are we at? 3-2? Right there. Oh yeah, that's right, California sector. There was some good passenger missions out there as well. That's right.
Landing complete. Dispatching ground crew.
Okay. Passenger Python. We can't use the ship because we have limpets in our cargo hold. Which we have no more. Yeah, the little blue was one of the tourist beacons out there. That was really, really pretty sight. Oh yeah.
Ship detach complete. You are clear to leave.
Oops, overshot that quite a bit. It's okay. Didn't need those shields anyway. Oh, this one can't boost. Oh, that's a little annoying. Did I really need that for the range? Oh, it's really close. I might have been able to put a slightly bigger in and still make it. Oh well. Okay, let's get over to Rubico Mines and let's pick up some illegal passengers. That's Rubico Mines. Rubico Mines, there it is. Okay, so how... I can't remember how many we normally get per mission, but... if we need 10... maybe one run is enough? I don't know. That I guess depends on how lucky we are with the mission board. Oh. Oh. Always do the double amount of what you need. Yeah, you're right, because next time we're just gonna end up having to go out here and pick up even more biotech conductors, so I should probably just stockpile now that I'm out here anyway, and I have picked up the Python. Also, so I may have something I can downgrade. Maybe I should actually just, even after the stream, just keep the ship out here and then do some runs at some point just to get refilled on materials. So we're probably not going to do that much engineering today, we're just going to collect it all. But that means that next time, which again I don't know when that is, but then we'll probably do the engineering then. How can I discover this? I'm pretty sure I've been here before. I'm pretty sure a video of me being here before. Okay. Go home, Elite, you're drunk. What is that? Oh, that's it's a mega ship here. Might actually overshoot this one. Or might not. good old Robigo mines. Do you still have a command in Colonia? Yes, I do. Well, right now he's 1,000 light years outside of Colonia, but he's in that area. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh yeah, that's right, we can get modified embedded firmware as well. But there's one for biotech, but it doesn't really go to the right location, does it? There we go, biotech conductors to Sirius atmospheric. You get a business class cabin. We're just gonna run through everything that does biotech conductors and everything that goes to Sirius atmospheric. We're gonna pick that up. But we need luxury cabins. Okay, so that's all we got there. Let me just check actually how we are doing on modified embedded firmware. We have 40. Okay, so let's take a good like mix of anything that gives us 5 of something. Modified embedded here. And what about security firmware patches? Plenty of those as well, but those are great falls. We don't want those. We gotta get this one. We have exquisite focus crystals, doesn't go to the right location. Oh, we have more modified embedded here, so let's take those. And then we have one here to just... yeah. And we're completely out. I'm just going to quickly check. Normally, board hopping shouldn't work anymore. But sometimes it does anyway. So we're just going to check it, go to another session here, just to see if we get a new set of missions. Or if it's the same. I'm spending a little bit more time than I normally would picking up missions, but I guess that's okay. Yeah. It seems to be pretty much the same. Okay. Well. 2 jumps to surface. Let's go. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Can you accept me in the group? Yeah, let me just get get clear here while I'm ferrying illegal passengers. I'll get you acceptance once we're back and we're landed with the passengers here, so we don't have to worry about that. It's no good opening menus when you have potential to be interdicted. How to get in the group? You go into the social menu, go like escape and then social. And then you look for, to go to the groups tab, and then you search for MP_Astro. I can post that on Twitch here, hold on. Like so. That's my commander name. And then I will admit you once we're back at the station. Just gonna, in case anyone on YouTube is interested, gonna post a link there as well. Oh yeah, that's a good point. It is a PvE group, so don't run around and shoot other people in there. If I get a report of someone running around doing PvP in that group, they will be kicked and they will be very swiftly removed from the group. I think someone did it. Yeah, see, that's a friend request. That's not what you're looking for. You need to go to the group and search for it. Now you looked up my commander name. The group name is the same as the commander name. Aphonusus? Hello and welcome. Oh. Olympus, hello and welcome as well. Joined just in time for a loop of shame. Why is it discovering all these planets now? I've been here a million times. How many missions did we even manage to pick up? 7. That's pretty good. There we go. We're in the blue. Full throttle. Drop. For crying out loud. Recon Flyby is the correct name, yes. Or Victory Lab. Thoughts on voice attack? It's a neat little software. It's definitely fun. I have it. Well, I bought it and I also have a voice pack for it. But I don't use it that often because I know you can, like with voice commands, you can disable it and enable it, but it often doesn't work well when you're live streaming or recording. In case we're talking about something like landing gear and then suddenly it deploys my landing gear in the middle of something. So because I'm already talking a lot when I'm sitting in front of the computer playing Elite, I don't use it, but it's a good tool. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Please write a system with a trader of elements. Trader of elements. I think you're meaning a raw material trader. That is my guess. Go to Inara and then go to systems and stations and go to nearest, and then you can find material traders there. I'm just gonna post you a link here in a second while we're jumping. There, go there. Sorry, go there and look up for the material traders. There you can find the one that's closest to you. Is it helpful though, or is it just fun and hold on, are we in system? We are in system. Where's Robigo Mines? There's Robigo Mines. Right in blue. I think it's mainly for immersion. There is maybe, if it depends. I mean, I'm playing on the X56, and if there's one thing the X56 is known for, it is to have a ton of buttons and switches and dials for everything. Meaning that there's very few functions that I have to do combinations for. I actually think I have no functions that I use combinations for. The ones that I don't have mapped, I go and find in the menu because I use them so rarely, and they're not like stuff I would need like right now. So therefore, for me, voice attack is it's not that needed into like the usefulness of it. It has like a fun fact to it and has some immersion added into it. But if you're playing on a joystick with, let's say, fewer inputs, then sure, I could see it being useful to offload some of the functionalities. Instead of having to do combination presses, you could then just use, well, voice attack instead. Personally, if I was running out of buttons, I have this one. I really need to set this up at some point, but I have not enough room for it. Like an additional controller box with extra buttons and dials and switches that that you can use. Exactly, as Milgang said, it uses Stream Deck. That it's exactly the same thing as that box over there. It's the box I have is just more like it's more mechanical. It's more like you get that satisfying click when you click a button or flip a switch. But a Stream Deck will definitely do it for you as well, and a lot more. Oh, I might have throttled up a little bit too much there. That was stupid. Oh, I think we can actually make it here. Come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. It's gonna be close. Yes, there we go. Hello, Nick. And by the way, thanks for the for the raiding party. A little bit too early. Let's keep our speed up here until we're a little bit closer. Now we begin to slow down. There we go. Okay, let me just quickly take care of those group requests. We have all the group requests here. There we go. And now we can go and handle in our missions for those lovely, lovely biotech conductors. So give me biotechs. Give me modified embedded firmware. Give me more biotechs. And we have nothing here, so let's just go for the cash option. I think we have the biotechs that we need now, but I guess we could do another run. We still have this much live stream left, so... Yeah, look at that. 33 biotech conductors. That was really good, actually. How do we get so many? Oh, yeah, we had 20. Right. Thanks for the subscription on YouTube. Okay, let's refuel. And let's stock up on passengers again. Is power play still not working? It's not that it's not working. It's just not... I don't know. Exquisite focus crystals. There's biotech conductors. Now we're gonna get the economy cabin. I don't think the mission board has refreshed. I think power play is working the way it's supposed to be, but in there is... Cannot collect items I get to get my merits. Oh, okay, I did it last week and it worked fine. This stream is supported by Danish tap water, exactly. Nah, I think this is pretty much the same story here. Here we have the serious atmospheric ones. We have some security firmware patches which we don't need. We can fly someone to Secretary. What will they pay us to fly someone to Seg A? 28 million. No, thank you. And serious atmospheric. No materials, no materials, no materials. Well, that's no fun. Well, let's try to open the mission board. And then open the passenger lounge again. Did nothing. Oh well, I guess we're just gonna go for the credit option then. And then at the very least make some money out of it. 2.3. Oh, we have some good ones here. $2.7. $2.5. They got a 2.3 in here as well. Yep. And now we're out of missions. Or smaller cabins are rarely used, apparently. Okay. Not a lot of biotechs in this run, but, well, then there's a few money in it for us. Marcel says, can't wait for this game to get space lakes and atmospheric worlds. I don't think we're gonna get both in the December update, but I think space lakes is... I wouldn't say it's 100%, but it's pretty damn close. I'm pretty confident we're gonna see space lakes, unless something drastic has happened that we don't know of. They might not even tell us if it happens. It might just be, oh, because they haven't officially announced what the patch is gonna contain, so if something happens, they will just say, yeah, this was the plan all along. Which makes sense. They're not gonna go out and openly admit if something goes completely wrong. What materials, people have been in and out of the stream asking what materials I'm looking for. Right now we're looking for biotech conductors. We only need 30, we have 33, so we have what we need. But just gonna run a few more so we can get more for the next ship we're gonna build. There's some claims need to go and pick up. Small ones. Exactly as Nails puts it, like, I think space lakes is no small feat. I mean, sure, making an avatar and making walk around, and we have the cockpits, right? That is fairly well modeled. So I think if you just want to make a character walk around inside the cockpits, that would be fairly straightforward. But you would need more than that. Exactly what it would involve, I mean, do we have to suddenly have all of the ship interiors fully modeled? That alone, no small feat. See what you did there. Yeah, I mean, alone modeling, we have what, like 7 something like that ships right now. If you have to model the interior of all of those ships, that's gonna take a while. Because all the different manufacturers, they're gonna have different, different art styles or like looks on their interiors. They should feel different. I mean, if I'm walking around inside an Imperial ship, I want bright white lines, like curves, like soft curves, corridors. But if I'm walking around inside an Anaconda or a transport ship, I would expect it to be a lot more industrial looking, right? That's going to take a while to model all that stuff. And also because a lot of the ships, just look at the Python. I mean, it's not regular shapes. It's not just like building a house that's basically just box shape. They are all these weird angles, and try to figure out how you make that look realistic. And what about all the stuff that should be in there? Like, that should be airlocks, that should be FSDs. They need to be designed. There's a lot of stuff they want to do that. And that's just designing it. What about all the gameplay that's going to be around it? Now, there's been some rumors that Planetary, that we're going to be able to walk around outside planets. So it might be that we can't walk around inside our ship, but we can walk around on planets. But what kind of gameplay should there be around it? I mean, there needs to be more than just walking. Because then, if all we do is walk, then just take the SRV. It's just a slower form of the SRV then. So there needs to be some gameplay around it that would encourage people to get their ass out of the commander seat and go out and stretch their legs. And then there's the issue, and this is a big one. How are we going to interface that with VR? I mean, walking around in VR if you just have normal walking mechanics, that could be quite nauseating. People get like motion sickness out of it. So I don't know. And that's the point. I mean, I don't think it's going to be a first-person shooter. Sure, there might be weapons, and we might be able to run around and shoot each other. But I hope that's not going to be the main focus. Looking at the number of people who are not interested in PvP, then there could, of course, be like missions where we can go and... I should drop out here. I'm just flying aimlessly. where we could go and like hunt NPCs. Like maybe it would be like, oh, we need to go and hunt this pirate lord, something, and then we can go and shoot him, and we could have basically dungeons. But then suddenly Elite is a whole new game of an FPS shooter. So I'm not sure if combat is going to be that big of a deal, or that big of a focus when it comes to space lakes. It probably will, but I don't think it's going to. It'll probably be there, but I don't think it's going to have a major focus. I think the majority is going to be around, I hope, at least the industrial part. Okay, Elite Dangerous is on sale on Steam. The rabbit hole led me here. How many hours a week would you estimate it requires to commit? If you want to commit to it, I mean, Elite is one of those games. In order to properly enjoy the game, that could be anything from 2 hours a week. If it depends what you want to do with Elite, right? If you want to go out and build big combat ships and go and blow stuff up left and right, then you probably need to invest a little bit more time, because then you need to unlock a lot of engineers, there's a lot of materials to gather, and it's going to take a while. But if you want to go out and explore, and you just want to go out and experience the galaxy, then, well, 1-2 hours a week is more than enough. Because then you can just go, you can explore, you can look at the pretty planets for a couple of weeks, or a couple of hours, and then you can go and do something else. And whenever you want to continue your exploration trip, you can just log back in, and it will be right where you left it. So it's one of those games where if you really get sucked into it, yeah, then Elite will be your life for a while. I mean, a good example, I think, is there's a community called the Fatherhood, like a player community in the game, that is a group of like family dads who like to play games, and they're just focused around people who have limited time to play, and there's a big understanding that you might just have to leave very suddenly because, well, family things come up, and then you just disappear, or you're just not there for like a month, and you can come back, and it's just built around like that kind of you just come and go as you see. But yeah, learning to fly a spacecraft is an amazing experience once you get the hang of it, and there's definitely some really cool sites to go out and have a look at in Elite. So if you're a space nerd, then Elite is definitely something. I would say exploration is something you should go and have a look at, because they have modeled the galaxy quite nicely. When am I going for quad elite? That's not gonna happen. Nope, not doing it. Well, if your main purpose is to fly spaceships in VR and sightseeing, then get yourself an exploration ship and go and explore one of the 400 billion star systems there is to explore in the game. What was the numbers were updated by Frontier recently, that across the entire player base we have discovered, was it like 0.06% of the game so far? Nothing. Something's on my landing pad. So an NPC on my landing pad. Was it 0.04%? It might be, I can't remember the exact number, but it was like down like No. It was not 0.04%. Or was it? Oh, yes, you're right. It was 0.04%. Yeah. Like 4% of a percent. It's, yeah, nothing. There we go. Much better. Coming a little hot here. Ups, there we go. Save that at the last minute. There we go. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna quickly find those numbers so we have them here. Hold on, let me show you here. They should be easy to find. Whoops. There we go. There's the number. 0.042% of the galaxy has been explored. That is not even a percent. We are like not even close to a percent. We don't even have 1/10 of a percent of the galaxy explored. So there's quite a bit of stuff still to find out there. How many of those discovered were discovered by stone dudes? Probably quite a few. Should we just quickly see if there's a lot of missions? We might take a trip, one more trip. Here we have serious atmospheric security firmware patches. Nope. No. Okay, so there's nothing right now for materials. How many did we get? $36. That's okay. Okay, that means biotech conductors are done. Oops, that's the wrong one. This one. I think selenium, I'll ungreen selenium because I technically don't need more selenium than what I have right now. But I need to go and get that from one of the crashed anacondas, and then we need to go and visit the crashed cobra to pick up some more wake data. But that's not gonna be for now. I've been streaming now for 5.5 hours, so I think I need a break. So I think this is gonna be it for today. As I've said in Hello Dave, there will be more live streams here over Christmas. I don't know when. I didn't schedule them. It's gonna be one of those, you know, whenever I feel like it, I'm gonna post a live stream. It might not even be Elite. I also have some other games I want to stream here over Christmas. So instead of getting videos, you're just getting a ton of live streams. So, but I hope you enjoyed this one. Quite a bit longer than usual. But anyway, I am, yeah, exactly. Love the long and good live streams. I'm really glad you guys enjoyed it. Remember, if you did enjoy it, go down and hit the like button. Also, subscribe if you're over on YouTube if you want more live streams and Elite Dangerous videos and, well, general just space rambling. Then hit that subscribe button over there. If you're on Twitch, you can hit the follow button. Below the stream, you'll find links for all the good stuff, like the Discord server if you want to join the community. There are links for the merch store if you want to buy yourself a mug. It's now empty. T-shirts, hoodies, sweaters, that kind of stuff. Links for one-time donations through Streamlabs. Or you can support the channel on a more permanent basis or like on a more monthly basis through Patreon. And all money raised through Patreon, of course, goes directly to buying equipment, software, lights, cameras, microphone, that kind of stuff that helps me make more better looking videos for you guys. Yeah, and as Duncan Laura said, vodka not included. Glædelig jul. Merry Christmas, guys. I'm glad you decided to use this evening with me. And until next time, I will see you guys in space.